Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 2024 BC High School Track and Field Championships. We're coming to you from Jericho Park in Vancouver. My name is Roy Boss, and I'm here with Andrew Boss, and we will be hosting this broadcast for today. So welcome aboard. This is the first of several BC High School Championships that are taking place. Actually, this weekend, the BC High School Boys Soccer Tournament is taking place as well. Throughout the year, there are many championships events in a variety of sports. Among those, this is definitely one of the more challenging ones.
Absolutely. And we're looking forward to a number of great races today. We have lined up, we have about 6 races on the junior and the senior level, broken down by size of school. And starting the races today, we have the Para and AAA Boys and Girls. So it should be a great way to start the day today.
That's right. In this first race, we can see them limbering up. They're getting ready. There are 5 competitors. And we have Grayson Commons from Brooks Secondary, Jordan Moon from Grandview Heights Secondary, Gurjot Alak from North Delta, Jack Schultz from Pacific Academy, and Abedi Guchki from St. John Paul II Academy. And the numbers, well, I'm not sure how much you can tell with the numbers at home, but competitor number 5 was our second place finisher for the last 2 years. That is Abedi Guchki from St. John Paul II Academy. So Jericho Park has been the home of cross-country races for many, many years. It's an ideal setting. It has the space and the trails. Trails are primarily dirt surface and grass.
Yeah, a bit of a uphill and downhill as well. So hopefully the athletes have had a chance to do a bit of a walkthrough just so they're a bit familiar with some of the tight turns, and hopefully they're not getting too many muddy areas. The weather looks like it held off a bit today and this weekend, but you never know with the lower mainland weather.
Absolutely, especially with what's been happening over the last few weekends. But the temperature is still very cool. It is down in the 6 or 7 degree range. Cross-country runners are a different kind of animal. They seem to thrive on conditions like this.
Yeah, and in a lot of situations, you could definitely use bad weather to your advantage. So if you've been experiencing that over the past couple races, definitely there might be a bit of strategy there as well.
That's right, for sure. So the BC High School Cross Country Championships has a very rich history. It goes back to 1970 when the event first started. And throughout the years, it was senior high school only, one category. And then it's evolved into breaking it down to categories, single A, double A, and triple A, according to school population. And also adding in the junior categories as well. So it's broadened its scope. And junior athletes no longer have to compete as seniors as they did when the competition first started. And historically, a lot of tremendous athletes have come out of this meet, gone on to compete nationally for BC and also internationally for Canada.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great starting point as they progress through their cross-country or track and field career as well.
So here we go. We're off again. These are our first 5 runners. We have Grayson Commons, Brooks Secondary, competitor number 1, Jordan Moon, Grandview Heights, number 2, Gurjot Alta from North Delta, number 3, Jack Schultz, number 4 from Pacific Academy, and Abedi Guchki, competitor number 5. And once again, Abedi Gucci, competitor number 5, has finished second for the last 2 years. There are, I believe, 5 cameras set up throughout the course, so we'll be able to see the races in various stages. This is a 2-kilometer course.
And as I was saying, if you're enjoying today's event and want to stay updated on all things high school sports in British Columbia, be sure to follow BC School Sports on social media. Get the latest updates and more.
And we'll try and see who we've got in the lead. Just a few minutes time when we get the next camera view of the first runner.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
There are two leaders. We can't tell who they are just at the moment. They have their backs to us. There'll be races taking place roughly every half hour. And then, of course, the championships at the end of championship awards at the end of the day.
Yeah, they all passed.
We can see some of the other runners getting warmed up for their race coming up pretty soon.
The para AWD category is relatively new, having just started out in 2021.
And Kate, my camera looks like it's on full auto. Do you want me to go manual then?
Yeah, last year we had Ronan Weens that was the winner 2 years in a row, so we will most likely get a new champion this year.
Definitely, yeah, and it could be a Betty Gucci, as he was second place for the last 2 years. So hopefully this is his year to break in the gold.
Copy.
Yeah, it's always great to see these runners who have competed over the years, whether it's at the junior or senior category, and coming second or third place, 2 years in a row, and then having the opportunity to come back in their, whether it's their final year for that championship opportunity.
That's right, and there's an old saying, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Jericho Park is a beautiful part of the city. It's been the site of many cross-country competitions over the years. Ideal for a course. Some of the longer courses, though, the races later on in the day will actually be doing a loop twice. This one will be a single loop, and once again, it's a 2K race.
Yeah, so we will be able to give you an update shortly on who's leading the race as the runners come around shortly.
Here we see a view of the finish line, which will be a very welcome sight for these athletes after a grueling race. As the day wears on, some of these races are going to be, they all are, in fact, going to be tremendously competitive, because we have some of the races as many as nearly 300 competitors. And that's going to be very difficult to sort out, and it's going to be very challenging for the athletes, too.
Yeah, I do. For the interview. How long do you have a gap between the interview and then the? Okay.
We've seen, looking at the pre-race entries, we're looking at competitors that are here from all parts of BC, Vancouver Island, north and south, and way up north as well, down the Kootenays, of course, the lower mainland, Fraser Valley. Always very, very strong representation with track and field and cross-country meets.
Yeah, we have a great representation from a lot of schools across the province. In a lot of these races, we have over 50, 60 schools represented, and some 200, 300 athletes as well. So it's a great sight to see here.
You're in fourth right now.
Okay, that looks like Jordan Moon from Grandview Heights Secondary. Not quite sure if he is our leader. We don't really have a frame of reference. We're just seeing one athlete.
I think I have one more coming up soon.
Some other athletes out right now just exploring the course, just to kind of get a feel for what it's going to be all about. You can see that that part of the course is a compacted dirt track. Athletes can wear spikes or flats, but it's recommended that the spikes be quite short.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be quite advantageous in situations like this where it's quite muddy. If you have a bit of a tight turn,
Yeah.
obviously in this situation, you can see there's probably a bit of an uphill, so that can be helpful as well, having that traction to kind of get you up through that difficult part.
That's right. The downside, of course, is with spikes, you don't have the ankle support you would get with regular flats.
Yeah, I'd say at that point, it's all at this point runner's preference. Let's see what works best for them.
It's interesting to note that going through the athlete profiles, there are a number of athletes here that are multi-sport. So after 1 kilometer, we see up on the screen there, our leader is Betty Gucci from St. John Paul II Academy, and he was our second place finisher the last 2 years in a row. Currently in second, we have Grayson Commons from Brooks Secondary.
I don't have a good view of it.
So these runners are just over halfway through their first, halfway through the race.
Okay, so I'll just move to the center. Are you on camera 1 right now?
Yeah, this is a great shot of the finish line. It's going to be quite exciting when you have a lot of close races. There's going to be a lot of probably a lot of photo finishes, I'd say this.
Oh, it's amazing. After 5 kilometers or 4 kilometers, as some of the races are, boy, you know, these runners stick together. And of course, adrenaline is running high. And if they're anywhere near that first place or second or third place position, they are going to go for it.
Yeah, it's really interesting looking at results from previous years, just seeing how close, you know, whether it's places 1 through 10 or 10 through 20. So every moment counts in these races.
That's right. And although there's just 5 competitors here, this race is quite easy to monitor. Things will get a little bit hairy later on when we have upwards of 250 to 300 athletes competing. So we'll do our best to keep you posted as to who the athletes are.
Yeah, let me know whenever.
I'm not sure at this point if all of the cameras are fully set up or operational. We're not getting too many views from the course itself, so hopefully that will come up shortly.
All right, our first pair of runners are rounding that final quarter. Give them a loud round of applause over there.
Grand total, there are upwards of 1,500 athletes competing in the races over the weekend.
Yeah, we saw a pretty similar showing at the BC High School Track and Field Championships back in June in Nanaimo this year. We had about, I think it was over 2,000 athletes as well.
That's right. Oh, we have an athlete coming in here right now.
There's a winner
Leading the
for
way,
the
we
first
have
one.
Abba Gooch
The
from
finish
St.
line.
John Paul Academy. St. John Paul II Academy. Round of
And that
applause.
is congratulations to Betty Gucci from St. John Paul's Academy, the Royals. Very happy, looking very strong, finishing the race, and he is our BC High School champion in the ambulatory para division.
Abet's unofficial time is 9:14.
And he won that race quite handily.
As you mentioned, he was second place the last 2 years, so he definitely has the experience, and I think he was definitely coming back for that gold placement today.
Yeah, not sure if he's a senior athlete. There are no age divisions in this category. So we're not quite sure if he's a senior or what grade he's in. We don't have that information at our fingertips. But congratulations to Betty. Still awaiting. At this point, there's still no one else in sight. Heading, we don't know who our second place finisher is at this point. I'm sure that'll be happening soon.
At the last checkup we had, Grayson Commons was sitting in second place. We'll see if he's going to be coming through the finish line here as well soon.
There we see Grayson Commons right there as we speak from Brooks Secondary. Get some good camera angles. We can see it's an overcast day. The rain seems to be holding off at this point, although there is rain scheduled for later. It just adds to the fun.
Yeah.
A little more mud.
Yeah. Quite the view back there as well.
That's,
if anything, the runners are getting a great view of, looks like the Burrard Inlet there.
Yeah. English Bay, we can see a transport tanker out there in the water.
Yeah, it is a pretty beautiful venue.
Okay, we have coming right up behind him. I'm not sure who that is. Looks like a Pacific Academy uniform. So I'm going to guess that's Jack Schultz from Pacific Academy. And he's trying to chase down Grayson Commons. Interesting camera angle there. Okay, here we come to our finish line. This is our second place finisher. And it looks like it's going to be Grayson Commons from Brooks Secondary taking second spot. And just coming into the picture at the back, you can see our third place runner. Grayson is from Brooks Secondary. Looks pretty happy.
We have two runners actually coming in, so a pretty close finish for third there.
That's right.
And that's Jack Schultz from Pacific Academy coming through in third place.
Congratulations to Jack. Well done. And right behind him is our fourth place finisher.
Congratulations, Good run.
Okay, competitor number 6. Oh, we don't have a listing for that athlete. Apologies on that.
That wasn't North Delta. That may have been Gurjo Alakat, and it might have been a
yes.
difference in numbers there, but
okay.
It's your fourth place finisher there from North Delta Secondary.
Okay. Okay, we have results have come up on the screen there. We still have one competitor on the course, I think.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have our final runner. A huge round of applause. Our
And
last
here
runner,
he comes
also
right
top
now.
5 in provincials, an incredible accomplishment. We have Jordan Moon.
And I think this is Gurjot Alak from North Delta Secondary. It looks like North Delta colors.
A huge round of applause as he crosses that finish line. Okay, Jordan, you're about to complete a provincial race. Good job, Jordan Moon. Look at that. Well done, Jordan.
Oh, my apologies. That is Jordan Moon from Grandview Heights Secondary.
Hey, Jordan. Good running. Let me get your picture, Jordan. Jordan, come over here.
And I think that's a wrap. I think that is the last competitor to come across the finish line. And hopefully in a moment we'll see the final results pop up on the screen. And there we have it. First place, Betty Gucci from St. John Paul Academy. In second, Grayson Commons, Brooks Secondary. Third, Gurjot Alak from North Delta. And Jack Schultz from Pacific Academy in fourth. And in fifth place, Jordan Moon, Grandview Heights.
You have about 5 minutes or so to get over
10:31 our winning time.
That was a great time and an overall great race. Absolutely great way to start the day today.
That's right.
All right, so we'll be back in a few moments with the junior girls race at 9:30. Thank you.
Follow is BCSS 15. Okay. I printed everything and then I got the Six minutes to race time. 6 minutes to race time for junior girls. We have a lot of junior girls. Probably a good time to start heading over to the track, getting into your starting spots. In 6 minutes, we get to hear that awesome sound of that many runners running and that many footsteps.
Yeah, for sure.
Just before we do this, do you have any outstanding moments in the race, or anything that stood out to you that you want to talk about a little bit? No? Okay, no worries.
Okay. Are we on camera 1 right now?
Wait for him to give you the
Do you want me to just pen, right? Or if you want to cut something out?
With 5 minutes until the race, I want to highlight a few different runners here. Bib number 90 from Ecole Panorama Ridge Secondary, Sasha DeHall. came second place. We'll point out a few more. Bib number 107 from Grandview Heights, Eva McDonald, third in South Fraser Zone to qualify for BC's. Placed seventh in the 3,000 meter race at the 2024
All right, folks, welcome
BC
back to our cross-country
Grade
provincial
8,
championships
keeping an
here.
eye on
We're here
Eva
with our
McDonald from
provincial
Grandview Heights,
champion
Bib
from the
number
Para and
107.
AWE race,
And coming
Betty.
to us from
Betty,
the Nanaimo
congratulations.
district, we have
First of
Tessa
all,
Tebow.
provincial
Tessa
champion.
Tebow.
How does that feel to
Tessa's
you?
raced well this season.
It
She's
feels
only in
good,
grade 8.
and I did for my schoolmates, and I do it for my to put higher numbers for my school members, and I really thanked for Miss Gervin to come over and cheer for my school.
That's awesome. And you did a great job today. A time under 10 minutes. How did that feel to you?
Well, the path was a little bit slippery, but I managed to find better open spaces to do it, and I got really tired, but I managed to do it more running without stepping into slippery stuff.
That's awesome. Well, a great time in some tough conditions. Betty, congratulations, provincial champion 2024. Good job, bud. Congratulations.
And welcome back, everyone. We just saw our winner in the ambulatory category, para-ambulatory category. That was a Betty Gucci from St. John Paul's Academy, proudly showing off his gold medal. So that is medal number 3 for him over the years, having finished second for the last 2 years in a row. And there we see right now the junior girls ready to go. And wow, there are a lot of them.
Yeah, we have about 277 athletes in this race, and 105 schools represented. So it should be a very exciting race.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit like a scramble at the beginning. Of course, everybody wants to get good position, while at the same time the runners want to be careful. They've got to go 4,100 meters, 4.1 kilometers.
That's right.
And they don't want to burn themselves
Just
out
a
at the
couple
start.
minutes
But
to
it is
race
important
time,
to
a
get
couple
good
minutes
position
until
at
our
the beginning,
junior
just
girls
because there's a
race.
sheer volume of runners.
Yeah, because if you get trapped too far behind, it can take you quite a bit of time to actually get back into the leader pack, just given some
Again,
of
a couple
the
Nanaimo Christian Nanaimo
trails
District
and
secondary
some of the
kids to watch.
turns
Bib
are
number
tight,
171
so
and
definitely it's
172. We
super
already talked
important
about
to
Tessa
get out,
Tebow.
hopefully,
At 172,
as
we
strong
have
as you can
Ember
without
Vaitakuna.
doing
Ember
too
has
much
placed in the top
energy
5 in
there.
so many
That's
races
right. Not a
in our
lot of
Highland
passing room out
series.
there.
But they do have
All the way from the
4,100
Chaco
meters, so
Valley in
Yeah, a lot
Vanderhoof.
of time to spread
Bib
out.
number 174,
That's a nice view of the
Carmina
park
Della
there.
in
The
grade
leaves
8.
changing color.
She's
It's
been on fire
actually
since
not a
the season
bad day.
started up
It
in
is
the Prince
cool.
George area, winning all of her junior races. in the
Morning
last season
temperature
zone
was between
championship,
6 and 8
which leads
degrees,
on
but it
towards
looks
St.
like the rain
John.
has held off, so that's a good sign.
We'll announce
I'd
some
say
more
for a
runners once the
November
race
cross-country
begins. We're
meet,
just
this
getting
is probably
very
as
close
perfect
to
as
the
it
start line.
gets.
It
Just
doesn't
love
get
that
much better,
sound
that's
of
right.
those racers and that when they hit
I
the
know
chute,
previous
hearing those
BC
run,
cross-country
hearing those speed.
championship years,
That's
there's been
BC
snow,
School
there's been
Sports.
rain, there's been mud, so
Cross-country
this
provincial
is pretty good.
And we
Junior
could just be
girls, you
grateful
are
it didn't
racing
happen
in
2
provincial
weekends ago with
Exactly.
the
championships.
atmospheric
Time.
river.
We are
That would
so
have
proud
been
of you. Have a great race.
very difficult.
Hey, how are you?
This is a good moment to mention the team aspect of cross-country running. It's very difficult for a runner to do all of their training on their own. That's why it's important to have a number of good teammates to train with, moral support, and you push each other on to better things. Most of the schools here will have several athletes involved. Any schools wanting to contend for a team title are probably going to have anywhere from 5 to 10, perhaps even more athletes. And there they go.
And our
Wow.
junior girls Christian School Championship races on all levels of junior girls, grade 8 to grade 10.
We
Here
see
they go.
one
Love that
runner right
sound.
out of the front sprinting off to an early lead. Impossible for us to identify who they are, but a couple of runners are trying to get position right away.
Wow, what a sight there, eh?
That's incredible. And then they go. They disappear into the woods for a short time.
And this race
Normal circumstances in a track and field competition, we would be introducing all of the athletes to you, but by the time we got through this list, the race would be over. And I think this will be the first camera angle, so we'll get an idea. Should get an idea in a few moments' time of who is leading the pack at the beginning. A couple of athletes to watch. Sasha DeHal from Panorama Ridge Secondary is a competitor to watch. Ella Fuller from Fernie. Emily Fleming from Gildalang Kuyas Nav Secondary. Eva McDonald, Grandview Heights. Sonia Cooner from JN Burnett Secondary. Lucy Orr from MEI. Amelia Onlu from Okanagan Mission in Kelowna. Kamora Piper from Robert Bateman, Abbotsford. Eula Palmer-Bird from WL Seaton in Vernon. Charlotte Lang from York House. Maya Molyneux from Point Grey Secondary, remember her from the track and field championships last spring. And Tasia Lenstrom from Centennial. Sasha DeHal, as we mentioned, as being one of the athletes to watch in this competition, was our second place finisher last year. She finished behind Ariana Bouteler. From MEI. And the runners already, as we can see, have spread out significantly, and that's going to happen in a race with almost 300 athletes in it. We'll see an athlete there from Marcusfeld Secondary.
And I look for then Sasha DeHal, currently leading the front of the pack there. Still pretty close in that first group there. Everyone's racing at the moment.
We saw Tasia Lundstrom from Centennial up there as well. She was one of the pre-race favorites.
You can see here they're having to do a bit of an uphill turn here, so as we mentioned, they are having to run this loop twice, so this is not the first time they'll have to get up this hill here.
That's right. Quite a bit of room there. The runners can spread themselves out a little bit, but they're still tightly bunched. We'd love to be able to give you all their names as they pass by, but unfortunately we're not that good. I'd like to welcome folks to this broadcast. Many times athletes come from out of the city, and parents and family members are not able to come and watch them in person, so this is a great opportunity for them to see their kids compete. And also a great souvenir. After the meet is over, they can go back and watch themselves.
Yeah, it's great that BC School Sports has invested in a lot of this this video opportunity because there are a lot of schools from out of city, so it's a great opportunity for people to watch from home without having to come all the way down here.
That's right. Not just from all over BC as well, but we have heard stories in the past from family members in Europe even. There was a story a few years ago that came out of the BC High School Championships, an athlete from Germany who was here on exchange at one of the Fraser Valley schools, and the parents were thrilled to be able to watch him compete at the BC High Schools. So this is broadcast is very far reaching.
And BC does have a long tradition of high school cross country, dating back to, like you said, the 60s, 70s. So, every year we are getting such a great group of quality athletes, and a lot of these athletes will be hopefully moving on to, university, NCAA in the next couple of years, maybe at the international or national level. So, this is a great opportunity for them to run against competitors who they've maybe never run against before.
And I'm not sure, but this could be our lead. Not sure if this is our lead pack or not. Yes, it is. Okay, we have 5 athletes right at the front, followed by 2 closely right after that. Trying to get a look at their numbers, but right now we can't tell exactly who they are.
It looks like it was Sasha DeHall and Linky Rath were the 2 numbers I caught there, but...
Well, Sasha DeHall is one of the pre-race favorites. In fact, she is listed as our #1 favorite.
But there's still a group of about 10 of them there. So, once again, we're probably getting through about 1/3 of the race for that top group. So there still is quite a bit of room for them. But we're looking at about a group of 10 leading the pack at the moment.
Sorry, Sasha DeHall, as mentioned before, was our 2nd place finisher last year. The junior category involves grade 8 through 10. We know that there have been incidences of athletes repeating as champions over the years, but to do it in the junior category, you've got to start in grade 8 and 9, competing against grade 10 students. Not always easy. That is Sasha DeHall from Panorama, who's our leader right at the moment.
I believe that was also Charlotte Go from Francis Kelsey Secondary, currently sitting in 3rd.
Francis Kelsey Secondary in Nanaimo is developing a reputation as being a breeding ground for some excellent distance runners. We'll see later on Alexa Dow, who was a prohibitive favorite in the senior girls category.
I believe that was also Amelia on Low from Okanagan Mission Secondary. She's currently sitting in 3rd or 4th there as well. But once again, still a big group in the top 10 there.
That's right. Yeah, it's still very much anybody's race. You can see how that's an excellent view of the race. See how far apart they're spread out. Once again, this is a 4.1K track, and they will run the course twice.
You can start to see the gaps forming, but these are top
And
10
that appears to be our lead pack right now. Sasha DeHall still sitting in 1st place.
Girls, you are doing great.
And as you've noticed, this is where they started the race, so they've just completed their first loop of the course.
Fairly narrow portion of the track right there. That's a great view of the runners coming through that space.
People pacing each other.
Now they're back in the open field again. Oh, we can see some puddles coming up, so it's we couldn't tell at first how wet the field was, but it looks to be pretty sloggy right now.
Oh yeah, you can see it on the left of the screen
A lot
there.
of splashing going on there.
As we mentioned, there's quite a few schools in this race. We have about 105 schools represented with 277 athletes. So, and this is your lead pack.
That is Sasha DeHall. And in 2nd place at this moment Competitor number 184, it looks like Amelia Ann Liu from Okanagan Mission, I think. Competitor number 184, sitting in second. The team aspect of this is very important. Not only do we have individual winners, but we have team championships as well. And runners are scored based on their position. If you finish first, you get 1 point, 2 points for second, and so on. And it's just like golf, low score wins. To compete for team championships, the teams must have at least 3 athletes, 4 in some of the categories. Your top 3 athletes are counted, and either that or your top 4.
Yeah, so Amelia and Lou from Okanagan Mission Secondary, they have about 4 runners in this race, so they will be gunning for that team title for the race.
That's right.
Matters, Jessica. You can do it. You're doing well.
Yes, there we have Sasha DeHal and Amelia Ann Liu, turning this into a 2-person race. Competitor 265 and 98. Number 98 is Charlotte Goff from Francis Kelsey Secondary, teammate of Alexa Dow. I think some of the runners have passed the halfway mark now, but very, very quickly, those 2 runners have separated themselves from the pack, and then we have another pack of about 3 or 4 right behind them. But after that is anybody's guess.
Yeah, just for reference, last year the winning time in this race, of course at a different course, but it was around the 15-minute mark, so they are getting pretty close to that time there.
Now, it's very difficult to keep records for this, unlike a flat track meet where the track is always consistent. The courses vary. If it's held in different locations, the course might be the same distance, but the terrain is different. So comparing apples to oranges is very difficult to keep an actual record.
Yeah.
So as far as we could tell from the last view, Sasha DeHal is still leading. And Amelia Ann Liu still sitting in second place. Now Sasha DeHal has opened up a little bit of ground. She's got that determined look on her face right now. She really wants this.
And Sasha was a second place finisher at last year's junior
right,
girls
yeah.
race, so
She wants to be the bride this year.
yeah.
Wow, she's really opening things up. Very good pace, nice running style, very relaxed. There we caught a view of
So probably the second group
Lauren
there.
Lewis Jameson from Charles Best in Coquitlam.
At least keep going. Almost there.
And judging from the pictures here, the dirt portion of the trail seems to be in very good shape. Here we see Sasha DeHaal looking very strong, very determined. And she's opened up a pretty healthy lead. It's going to be very tough to catch her. She comes around, wow, breathtaking view again of the harbor. Amelia Anlu from Okanagan Mission still holding down second. And those two runners have really separated themselves from that pack.
You can see on the screen there is the 3rd and 4th place finishers as well. And 5 through 8 is pretty close there as well, so anyone's race for that top 10 still.
That's right. And all of those positions count because once again, it all goes towards your team championship.
Yeah, that's the great thing about these races is that there is the individual component, but there is the team component. So if you don't have a team... Oh.
And here we come. This is our winner. This is going to be Sasha DeHaal. Congratulations to her. She is from Panorama Ridge in Surrey. And second will be Amelia Anlau.
Congratulations with the silver medal, Amelia.
And now we have more of a pack coming in. It'll be interesting to see who takes 3rd spot here. And here we have our 3rd place finisher. Competitor number 98. And that is Charlotte Goff from Francis Kelsey Secondary.
Oh, we had lots here. Indy Cudmore, Kavita Dillon, Charlotte Lang from York House.
Well, congratulations to our top 3 finishers. Well done. And we can see the exhaustion setting in once you cross that finish line.
We also had a Eula Palmer Bird from WL Seton Secondary come through in 4th, it looked like.
That is from Vernon.
And Indy Cudmore from Mark R. Isfield Sr. coming through in 5th. So that looks
There's
to be
a name we recognize from track and field meets. And they come now. We have a lot of runners crossing at the same time. Runner from Charles Best, Glen Eagle.
Oh, good to see them all out sprinting at the end here.
That's right.
Sohana Cooner, Jane Burnett, Ella Walker, Penticton Secondary, Ashton Funston, Cal,
Ladysmith coming from the far northern part of BC. Little Flower Academy, Point Grey, Revelstoke. Revelstoke has built a bit of a name for cross-country running over the last few years. They've done well in the championship, team championship component.
I believe they actually won the team championship for this this race last year.
That is correct.
Eileen Watson, Lord Bing Secondary. Lillian Oliver McLean, Iceland Morse.
Yes, WL Seton from Vernon was in 2nd place. Nechako Valley was in 3rd place last year.
Johnston Valley Secondary. Talis Jack and Chatalak. Amy Mulman, Charles Bass, Alina Merdicias.
The Revelstoke is really making a comeback, and back in the 60s they were very, very powerful in a lot of BC high school sports, and they're really making a comeback. And hats off to the people who are doing the coaching in that small town for motivating the athletes. They've had some great performances in both team sports and individual sports.
Yeah, and it's a great opportunity for them as well to compete at these provincial championships with schools they may have never competed against in the past. The Lower Mainland here.
Yeah, that's a good point, Andrew, because kids competing in the Lower Mainland get to see the same athletes over and over again, and you get to know them quite well. A lot of friendships forged, of course. But athletes coming from the outlying parts of the province, this might be the one of only a couple of opportunities a year that they get to come to the Lower Mainland and meet new friends, and it's a great experience for them. Now they're coming in droves. This is where things really get interesting.
This is where every step counts at this point, because that team title on the line, that all-out sprint at the end could make it perfect for the team. So it's great to see these athletes putting their all-out effort into this this final stretch here. And as we mentioned, there's about 277 runners in this race, so you just see the sheer number of athletes competing here.
Congratulations, Tara.
Well, our gold and silver medalists and bronze medalists did separate themselves from the pack, and then after that, boy,
There's a lot of mud back
it
here.
really got close.
M. Goldsmith Smithers, Mila Stashik Smithers, running together, Rockridge, Via Fitzpatrick, Isabel Samoza, all the way from Vanderhoof, Zoe Burnett, OK.
Athlete from Smithers, also coming from one of the outlying areas of BC.
Ruby Goodson,
Vernon, Terry Fox, Centennial, McMath and Richmond, Seaton again from Vernon, Esfeld, Heritage Woods, West Point Grey, Delta, all over the province.
You did it. I saw that and you were just...
And girls, if you were top 25 today, top 25, you will come back after the boys start. We'll get you ready for your ribbons. Top 25 ribbons. Other people finishing: Keel Walker from Argyle, Paige Kirby, Heritage Woods, John Hidde at Little Flower Academy, Brighton Myers, Charles Best, Harry Steele, Mark
And there will be runners still coming across the finish line for a little while, and then we will see the final results appear on your screen.
Look at them running, look at all the mud. Emily Bauma, you just finished from Charles Tupper. You are all cross-country finalists. Violet O'Connell, two Violets, Violet Paraflow and Violet O'Connell finished almost at the same time. That's amazing. Kelsey Humble from Argyle Secondary, congratulations. These are still amazing times, finishing at about 21 minutes. Connie Brecker, North Vancouver. Girls, these are fantastic runs if you're still crossing. Well done. West Point Grey crossing, Elise Zooks. Moving next here, we have Keziah Kleingelting from Langley, BC. And Kayla Arbeck from Smithers. Madison Denholm from Charles Best. I'm at Longani, Eldon Park. Congratulations there, Eldon Park.
The cameraman almost getting in the way of the camera.
Flower Academy and Abbotsford Christian, Burnaby North, great runs. Way to represent your schools. Very well done, Elise Conrad. So tired at the finish line. Big run there by
Now this is where it gets interesting for the officials, keeping track of all these athletes who are coming through, 15, 20 at a time, making sure that the results are accurate.
You have finished. Big run here at the end by three girls. McMath,
So an athlete come through from Argyle. They have a pretty large team in this race as well. There's about 7 athletes there. So I think there's Burnaby North had about 9 athletes as well. So a lot of great team showings here as well.
Yeah, David Thompson, Charles Best, Centennial, all schools with a huge number of athletes. Definitely going to be challenging for the team titles. The Chaco Valley, that's way up north, and they've got, let's see, 8 athletes, 7 athletes competing. That's great. It must be a real adventure for the kids to be able to come down to a meet like this. I see an athlete unfortunately being aided off the course, an injury of some sort.
Top 25 are going to meet top 25 for ribbons after the boys race begins. Crossing there, we got Aaliyah Tor from Siakam. Good job, Aaliyah. And from Isfeld. And Courtney Natalia Barrel Bendelos. And we have the Chaco Valley from Vanderhoof. Emily Simpson finishing here. Good job, the Chaco Valley, all the way from Vanderhoof. Right behind there, just from across, right down the road, Ella Tierney from Little Flower Academy. You did it, Ella. And another Little Flower, Tara Hong from Little Flower, North Vancouver. Just across the water. Tara, you did it. You finished.
He's one of the staff,
Just noting that Amelia Anlu, our second place finisher, also has a sister competing in the same event.
Parents and other people, we do need to leave the infield. I know it's a good photo, but we can't be there. Centennial and Coquitlam, Meredith Lim, you are finished. Good job. Again, we have to leave the infield. We can't be in that area. Burnaby North, Lauren Chu. Burnaby North and Burnaby. Congratulations, Lauren.
And we'll still have runners coming across the line for a few moments yet. Once again, congratulations to our winners, Sasha DeHal from Panorama Ridge, Amelia Liu,
David Thompson, Leanne Lee. Congratulations, Leanne.
and to Charlotte Goff
You know,
from
we don't get
Francis
to say
Kelsey.
every name today, but it's so great these girls are running, and they do deserve that recognition. All over the province, too. Who are we cheering for here? We are cheering for, from Heritage Woods, Ellie Powell. Ellie, you are about to finish your cross-country provincial championship. Good job, Ellie.
We have Ellie Powell coming across the line from Heritage Woods in Coquitlam. And we still have a few more athletes out on the course.
Again, just a reminder to parents, we have to stay off the infield. We have to stay at the infield. Our boys' race is not very far away from now. Looking at the time, our boys should be heading over there now. Junior boys should be heading over to their chutes right now. Junior boys, it's time to head over.
Seems to be a busy area at the finish line there.
That's right.
And again, a reminder to the top 25 girls, top 25. After the boys'
That
race
is Olivia
starts, you need to
Cote
come over
from
to,
Boundary Secondary, or sorry, Boundary Central Secondary.
girls as well. We have a runner coming in here. A big round of applause.
Two more athletes coming down to the finish. Three, actually.
Olivia Cote from Midway Crossing. And we
A
have
little
Sage
sprint there.
from Boundary Central in Midway. And we have Leanne Galvitz from Pacific Academy. So well done, girls. Well done, Pacific Academy, and well done, Midway. A couple of runners from Midway today. And Kitsilano Secretary, Ev Berry, you finished. Well done. Great run. Great run, Ev.
That's a very welcome sight to these athletes, isn't it?
Our final runner is coming here in a full sprint. Let's give the loudest cheer. I love it. We can cheer the loudest for those people who are still competing at the end. Big, loud. It's faster than I could ever run. Loud round of applause. Here we go. Bib number 157 is... It's not 157.
Athlete finishing strongly there after 4.1K.
And that is Kimura Beliveau from Duchess Park in Prince George. You have finished. Congratulations, Kimura, all the way from Prince
So that was
That's Kimura Beliveau from Duchess Park.
Like she said, does it make sense to do it after the race starts?
Another runner coming. Big round of applause. Please don't cross that track. We need to keep it clear for our runners.
Yeah, Duchess Park, a pretty strong showing here as well. About 5 athletes in this race.
Right at the end, it's that kind of day out there. It's still soggy. Big round of applause. Still under 30-minute times. If you know what running's like, that's hard to do. It's not our last runner. We still have more runners out there. She's running without a shoe, with a shoe in her hand. Both shoe in her hand. We have from Boundary Secondary in Midway, another Boundary Secondary.
Six, that is Goldie Orr from Boundary Central Secondary.
I think that's a nursery run.
One of the cool things about track and field, there's a lot of support among the athletes, and here we see 2 athletes from York House waiting at the finish line to high-five other athletes when they come in. Okay, there we have our results. Our top 10 finishers, led by Sasha DeHal from Panorama Ridge, Amelia Ann Liu from Okanagan Mission in Kelowna, and Charlotte Goff, Francis Kelsey Secondary in Nanaimo. So just, let's see, 34 seconds separating first through third.
Wow.
Very competitive race.
So Junior Boys is going to start in a minute or two here.
Congratulations to our 3 medalists and top 10, and to all of the athletes who are competing in a very, very grueling race today. Now, look at this. This is coming up. We have another race scheduled to start in just a few moments' time.
So this is the junior men's race coming up here. Similar as the girls, we have about 292 athletes, about 104 schools as well. So should be a very tight race here, especially at the start.
Yeah, junior boys, you made it this far. You competed, you qualified. Here you go. Here's your 15.
This almost qualifies for that movie. What was it? The 300 Spartans?
Yeah.
291 athletes. And I'm sure they're off right now.
Listen to that sound, folks. Just listen and take it all in. Even a drone up ahead watching. Go, boys. This is it. You're in a provincial championship. You're competing for your school and your city.
A couple runners there have already taken it out quite strong, leading the pack.
Last year's winner in this event was Arjan Sandhu from Salish, Nicole Salish. Riley Simmons from Sardis was in second place, and Jericho Geddes from Grandview Heights took third place. Athletes to watch this year: Sebastian Damien from Claremont, Idea Johnson from Clayton Heights, Baron Schulbeck from Daxakinskaka Nave School, Caleb Baker from Elgin Park, Alexandra Como from Handsworth, Cohen Kissman from Kelowna Secondary, Ethan Ranford Holsworth from Lucerne Elementary Secondary, Park Siemens from MEI, Tristan Hill from Reynolds, Jack Bolton from Smithers, Dawson Abraham from LV Rogers, and Jalen Jung from Charles Best in Coquitlam.
We are just finishing up some of the final runners there on the junior girls side.
Yeah, wow. Cross-country runners come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? The field will start to sort itself out fairly soon, and we'll...
I think we were chatting about the course terrain, and we were noticing it was looking pretty good in some areas, but as you can see on the screen here, it's quite muddy. So
it is, yeah. Down in the lower area there, where the grassy area, that's where the water tends to pool, and it can be quite muddy. But the trails themselves, once you head up into the woods, seem to be pretty good.
Yeah, as we mentioned, the athletes have the opportunity to wear either spikes or runners, so depending on their preference. We can see the first group of pack here. Coming up that first hill.
That would seem to be Finley Boggin from Highland Secondary. One of our early leaders. And that is quite a pack. Well, it's very, very competitive. Now the field is really starting to separate itself, spread out a bit.
Similar as the junior girls race, they will be running the loop twice. So this is the first time we'll be seeing them at this corner. So we're probably looking at probably just getting through about just under a quarter of the way.
Yeah, this is the largest contingent of all, I believe, 291 competitors.
Yeah, the difference with the junior versus the senior is that they group all the athletes into one race at the junior level versus the senior. We can see at the single, double, and AAA levels.
Right, that's something that's evolved in track and field and cross country over the years. As mentioned earlier on, way back when this meet started, back in 1970, it was one race only. And if you were in grade 8 and you wanted to compete, you were competing against much older kids. So for someone to repeat over the years as champion was a real challenge. Did happen though.
Yeah.
It has happened on several occasions. And then I believe, I'm just trying to find the year, 2013, they added the junior categories. And also the distinction between school sizes. Okay, here we have our leaders, 345, 367, and 411. That's Cohen Kissman from Kelowna Secondary right up there. $397, Finley Boggin. And we have a pack of 5 right there. That is our leader group right now. A lot of leaves on the trail right there. I must make it a bit slippery. Runners have to be careful. Bit of a tight corner here. The athletes, there'll be athletes running in 2 directions, and that's just a matter of meters apart. So athlete number 345 is Isaiah Johnson, one of our runners to watch. Finley Boggin right up there as well. And again, there's a pack of 5, small pack of 2. Those runners, I think, will start to distance themselves from the group very shortly. That's quite a horde, right?
Right, so they've completed the first loop, looks like. So this is the back to the starting point. Still looks to be that.
Finley Boggin is right up there as well. Isaiah Johnson, sorry, from Clayton Heights. He is wearing the yellow jersey.
Looks like we have Cohen Kissman from Kelowna Secondary, Dawson Abraham, LV Rogers, and Tristan Hill Reynolds. Looks to be their the top 5 there.
And I'm sure, judging by the schools, these athletes know each other well. They've competed against each other before. Familiarity breeds rivalry.
Yeah, lots of good team legacy and rivalries here. A lot of these schools have a really rich history and strong legacy in cross country. A lot of them have been building reputations over the last couple of decades, and a lot of rivalries between these schools that are, whether they're on the island, whether they're up north or in the Lower Mainland. It's great to see, and I think when we're looking at the top 5, I think they're schools spread out all across the province. So perhaps some of them may be running against each other for the first time.
That's right. Now here comes our leading pack. And again, it's still a pack of 5. Finley Boggin, Isaiah Johnson among them.
Come on, Coulter, looking good.
There's another kind of group following closely behind them. So probably getting close to about 3/4 of the way through at this point. Coming up around that 9 or 10 minute mark.
It's another pack of runners just coming through the first half. Yeah, it is quite muddy there. There appears to be a little bit of sunshine though, so it's not too bad. No wind that we can see, and no rain, importantly.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to hold off for the rest of the athletes here, so that's a good sign.
That's competitor 485, our current leader. And that is Kristen Hill from Reynolds Secondary. Has now moved into the lead.
I believe that was Isaiah Johnston in currently sitting in second place from Clayton Heights Secondary. But once again, that group of 5 is still pretty close to each other. Coming up the second hill must be a pretty tough feat for some of these athletes, especially because they've already probably completed about well over 2,000 2K already there.
Yeah, hills could be an important component of a course because not all athletes handle hills the same way.
Yeah, and it's also dependent upon how you've kind of strategized the race. Maybe if you went out too hard, and because that is kind of nearing close to the end of the race, so it can be kind of when you're already at your
yeah, for sure.
kind of peak tiredness there.
Wide variety of running styles as the athletes come up the hill.
Yeah.
Okay, there are 2 leaders. That's Isaiah Johnston from Clayton Heights Secondary. Their leader. He's trying to open up a little bit of distance. We'll see, try to catch who's in second place right now, but I think he's just, the lead has just changed. From this point of view, we can't tell who is leading right now, but the lead definitely has changed.
And they look to be getting pretty close to the finish line, so we can expect the all-out sprint, maybe a photo finish between those two. Yeah, that's
where it really gets interesting. Okay, 345, 485.
So it's Isaiah Johnston currently moved back into first, and Tristan Hill closely following in second there.
Tristan Hill was both these gentlemen were pre-race favorites. Looking over his shoulder now, seems to be opening up the lead. Guys are running very confidently, at a very good pace.
Yeah, they've both definitely saved some stuff for the end there.
Neither one of these runners were in the top 3 last year, and here we come to the finish line. And it is going to be Isaiah Johnson, I believe, and Tristan Hill. And let's see, in third place we have competitor 397. And that is Finley Boggin. Finley Boggin was one of the early leaders, so he has held on to take third place.
That's followed by Dawson Abraham in fourth from LV Rogers. I believe that was Lakin Olsen from Sardis coming through in fifth place.
Now things will really get hot here. The runners are coming over the line fast and furious. Tristan Hill and Isaiah Johnson were predicted to be among the top group, listed as pre-race favorites.
They're not quite coming to me, but here we go. Good job at Math. Good job, Claremont. Top 25 incredible times. Great job, Riverside. Great run, Kelowna. Good job, Owls. Awesome job, Handsworth. RE Mountain. Carson, Graham. Burnsview. Another Handsworth.
Let's change pinfold from Carson Graham.
Boy, you did it. Well done. Salish across the big race here between Fulton and House Sound. Great run, boys.
Casey Hempstead from Handsworth.
Another Handsworth. Kerry High just ahead of.
Yeah, and this is where it gets interesting.
Nolan Wood from Ecole Salish.
So much Edward Smithers.
And now they're coming in fast and furious.
Big hands with North Burnaby, MEI, Vancouver College, White Rock Christian, Sir Alexander Mackenzie, Point Grey, Highland.
This is where you wish you had facial recognition technology built into your brain so you could identify them all quickly and easily.
Lady Smith, Kearney,
And Charles' best teammates coming in together.
Christian, Kinsolano, Collingwood, Credo, good run, Credo, Highland. Keep going, boys, past the finish line. Smithers. Keep going,
Charles
boys,
Best
keep
is
going.
listed as one of the junior teams to watch this year.
Forward, Abbotsford Christian, West Point, Great Argyle, Oak Bay, Lord Bay, look at the cross, Isfield. If you get crosses, keep moving, boys.
Guys, keep moving this way, please. Forward.
Good. GTA, good job. Highland, Point Grey, Salish, Unity.
Now they're coming in really fast and furious.
Mountain.
Once again, 291 competitors in this race.
Lord Twaitsmere, Churchill. Just keep moving forward when you cross the finish line if you can, boys. House Down, Vanier. Lots of North Island runners here. Charles Best. Kelowna,
You could just see one of the
Churchill,
athletes
Longridge,
using a
Great
proud look at the amount of mud on her
Boys,
shoulder.
keep moving forward if you can, boys.
It wouldn't be a cross country race if you didn't get a bit of
Very
mud and dirt on you.
Good job, Aspen Grove.
A lot of moms saying, "What do you mean you got
Look
your
at all
unit
these runners
dirty?"
at the same time. Unbelievable. Pushing each other across the finish line. That sprint with Fulton and Churchill.
As we've talked about, this is both an individual and team race component, so this can feed a lot of these athletes, you know, in an all-out sprint, hoping to get some points for their team. So some of these kind of last finishes here may make or break it for their overall team scores.
That's right. As we mentioned earlier, the team scores are based on your position. So for every you place, whatever your place is, that's how many points you get. And just like golf, low score wins. So top 3 competitors are scored for team championships. And I believe in the seniors, top 4.
That's correct.
White Rock Christian across. Grandview Heights. West Van looking good. Look at all these boys running. Way to cheer them on. Boys, when you're done, just keep on walking.
You can see some of the mud splatter on these athletes as they finish this 4.1K race.
Smithers with a big push there. With a
Sprint
big
to the
short
finish there.
Smithers right
Great
to
finish
the
by
end.
Smithers athlete there.
Feels so good to finish, boys. Well done. Keep on walking. Keep on walking.
Interesting too is the level of competition. Some of the athletes coming from far north,
Oh, good job there. Good little sprint at the end.
from the far north, may not have had the same level of competition as some of the athletes in the lower mainland would have. So they're being pushed to new times and distances. And we're back on screen again. Athlete from Fleetwood.
Good job, Tim.
Another athlete from Fleetwood, Churchill, Nakusp Secondary, very tiny community in the southern part of BC. McNath from Richmond.
Shoe Schwab Middle came through there as well.
That's Lean at the tape. Burnaby North.
These are still such great times. Great job. Port Moody.
West Side.
Chaco Valley.
There are two West Side secondaries in the province. One is in Kamloops and one is in Maple Ridge.
Way to finish. Watch how they finish with so much energy. It's a great sense of accomplishment, boys. Good job, West Van.
West Van.
Still, some people running across with no shoes on.
North Van Secondary. West Van Secondary.
Yeah, West Van had a great showing here. They had about 7 athletes in this race.
That's right.
So great team effort there.
McNabb, a lot of athletes there. 2 athletes from McNabb crossing the line. Eight athletes from McNabb competing in this race.
Yeah, when I talked to the guy, he was like, because after the race, they're going straight to the...
There's still a number of runners on the course.
I'm not too sure about
All right,
that,
we still have
'cause
runners
you just
crossing.
mentioned, like,
Great
they're gonna
job.
go, through the marathon,
Good run. You did it.
we
The
might
sun
not
is
have
shining
time
on
to
you.
go
Well
through
done.
before.
There's 2 athletes from Sardis Secondary and Port Moody Secondary coming through there as well. Some great finishes by them.
So those last 2 announcers were Jacob Dykes. Last 2 runners were Jacob Dykstra Sardis.
I think we're pretty lucky that the finish here is pretty clean. In previous years, we've seen a giant mud pile there, so it's great that they.
Yeah, it looks very nice. Actually, it looks like it's turning out to be quite a nice day. Hopefully that holds. There's rain forecast for later in the day, but hopefully, well, it should not impact on this at all. Smithers Secondary has come a long way.
Good job, RE Mountain. Junior girls, if you're top
RE
25, you
Mountain
can pick up
in
your ribbons
Langley.
right by where I'm announcing. Junior girls, if you're top 25, you can pick up your ribbons right by where I am announcing. We have another runner coming
And
in
just
here.
shortly, we'll have the top 10 results coming up on the screen, and we'll see interviews with winning athletes, perhaps.
Boris Campbell from St. Thomas More Collegiate. Good job, Boris. We're cheering you in.
Thomas Moore.
And again, junior girls top 25 from where I'm announcing. If you come and grab your top 25 ribbons. Single A, double A senior girls race will be next. That race starts in about 7 minutes. If you're a senior girl in double A or single A, you need to get over to the chutes now. Single A, double A, senior girls. We still have runners. Cheer on those runners. Those junior boys working so hard. You are
We still have a
done.
number of athletes on the course. I'm just waiting for them to come through.
Loud round of applause for Aiden Lung from Port Moody Secondary. Aiden, you are almost done. You did it, Aiden. Well done.
Port Moody Secondary athlete.
Look at this last minute sprint here. Be so proud of finishing. Couple people sprinting together, working hard. You are almost done. We have Zoom Min Hee from RE Mountain and Lincoln Jaspers, all the way from Houston Secondary. Houston Secondary, long drive to get here. Good job. Way to represent Houston, British Columbia.
There's RE Mountain coming through in Houston Secondary as well.
6 minutes until first senior race. Single A and double A senior girls in about 6 minutes.
Yeah, it is really out there. You look at it, see the number of different views we can see on the screen. It's a very picturesque setting for a meet like this.
We need all parents out of the infield. All parents out of the infield now.
Used as a tourist ad for Vancouver. all the scenic views.
We still have some junior runners too, so be careful where you cross, please, parents. But we really need you out of the infield. around so we can get ready for our next race. And we still have racers, so don't cross the track. Come around on the back here. Again, junior girls, if you're top 25, find me, and they're handing out
All right,
the
so there
awards
are
right
your
by
top 10
me.
finishers in the junior boys.
Congratulations to Isaiah Johnston from Clayton Heights, finishing first. Clifton Hill from Reynolds, and Finley Bogan, our bronze medalist from Highland
We should have no
Secondary.
parents in the middle infield at this point. Please clear the track.
Just 3 seconds separating first and second, and another 6 seconds after that. We see a view of the athletes getting ready. The next category will be a combined number 1 and 2A secondaries for seniors, and that'll be the girls' competition. We have 4 more races to go. The single and double A, boys and girls, and then finally the AAA, boys and girls coming up after that.
Penn High, WL Seaton and Glenline, Norfolk. Penticton High School, WL Seaton and Vernon and Glenline, Norfolk. Please come find me for team awards. Team awards, Glenline, Norfolk, Penn High, and Seaton. Seaton, Vernon, or Penn High, and Glenline, Norfolk, please come to the tent by me for team awards.
A couple of athletes to keep an eye on in this race. Vanessa Pinto, this year's South Fraser cross country champion. And she led her team to the overall team championships. Student body president as well, we understand. Has ambitions to go on to university next year and study to be a veterinarian. St. John Paul Academy number 1A girls team won the Tier 1A provincial title last year, the team title.
3 minutes out from the girls' race, 3 minutes out from senior single A and double A girls. Single A and double A are competing for their own banners and their own team awards and individual awards, but they race together, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, we have about 167 athletes in this race. Once again, it's split between the single A and double A senior girls, so we have about 43 athletes from the single A and then 124 from the double A, but 50 schools in total here as well, so similar as the junior races, we're seeing quite a great showing here. About 15 schools in the single A and 35 schools in the double A. So although they are running together, they will be scored both individually and on the team side separately.
That's great. This is where the bookkeeping gets a little complicated.
Yeah.
Now, just looking back in the records from previous years, as we mentioned earlier, this meet goes back to 1970, where our first champion was Maureen Crawley from Hillside, a very prominent track and field athlete throughout the early 70s. At SFU as well.
We are 2 minutes out to our...
we see Melindy Elmore's name in there as well. She is the champion from 1994 and 95. And she is currently one of Canada's top marathoners. She's well up into her 40s now.
Yeah, I think she still holds the record as well.
That's right. Yeah, she's made a comeback. Well, I won't say she's made a comeback because she's never really been away. But she is still at this age in her 40s, one of Canada's top marathoners. Marathoners tend to mature, really find the niche a bit later in life.
That's true. We see a lot of marathoners up into their 30s and 40s who are running personal best times as well, but you don't typically see at the sprint level or even at the middle distance level.
That's right. We see quite a number of athletes here in these lists that have gone on to represent Canada at an international competition as well.
So once these girls get started, we'll announce some of the runners to watch out for. A bit of a smaller race, a little bit easier to see who's crossing the finish line.
Hugh McCabe is one of the more recent ones. She is from Little Flower Academy, won the silver medal in 2018, and I believe she was on Canada's Olympic team this year in Tokyo. And there we see the athletes getting ready. We have... Let's see. We have 166, not quite as many competitors in this grouping. And these are smaller schools. One of the reasons for higher numbers in the junior category is you're drawing on three grade levels.
Exactly.
And our first senior race has
All right, and they're
begun.
off. The single and double A senior girls
Here they go.
cross
Listen to the
country
run.
championship.
Two different on the line, two different gold medals, two silvers, two bronzes. Here they go.
Yeah, they're really spread out widthwise, and they're going to have to funnel into the trail pretty quickly here. This is where there's a lot of jockeying for position going on.
As we've talked about, race strategy is super important. Typically, we see cross-country runners often pace themselves differently than, say, track runners. So there's a lot of strategy in these races. You might have some of them that go out really strong to get in a good position, and then maybe conserve their energy for more of the challenging parts of the course. So the main strategies probably differ between a lot of these runners, but we will see.
One thing that's interesting to note about track and field, we see a lot of athletes do crossover into other sports. Track and field, of course, is very beneficial training-wise for other sports, such as football, soccer. In cross country, a little bit different. We're seeing some of the athletes are also crossing over into cross country skiing, which is very natural. We have a few athletes. I'll try and see if I can track down their names, but I was noticing that there are 2 or 3 athletes that are provincially recognized and nationally recognized cross country skiers.
Yeah, it is great to see at the high school level a lot of these athletes and runners competing in different sports.
Right.
It's great to see a lot of great representation across the board.
2 runners to keep our eyes on in this race will be Maya Pommier from Mount Sentinel Secondary, Naomi Stavast from Salmo Secondary, Emmy Garalapi from St. John's, Elise D, St. John Paul II Academy, and Vanessa Pinto from White Rock Christian. The Pinto name is a very familiar one from middle distance running in the Fraser Valley. In the 2A girls, Kiara Piggin from Clarence Fulton in secondary, Clarence Fulton Secondary in Vernon, I should say. Adriana Boudelar from MEI, Ava Rodway, Pacific Academy, Maya Royal from Revelstoke, Farah Jacola from Sea Cove in North Van, Megan McDonald from Southridge, Ava Boudelar from St. Thomas More, and Cadell Roberts. These will be some athletes to watch for in this race.
So it looks like in first place we have Adriana Boudelar from MEI with a fairly commanding lead at the moment.
That's right. She seems to be wanting to take it out early. She's a very experienced runner. We've seen her in track and field competition over the years, and she knows what it's all about.
We also saw Cadell Roberts from West Point Grey Academy. I believe she was currently sitting in second. That's bid number 760.
And she is also listed as one of the athletes to watch in this competition.
Kiara Piggin from Clarence Fulton Secondary was sitting in fourth place.
Right.
She was actually fourth place last year in this race, so it's great to see her back as well. And I believe that was Maya Royale in third place as well.
Before that was, we just got a glimpse of Adriana Boudelar from MEI, who's really opened things up. She's got a very, very healthy lead, and I know she's an experienced runner, so she knows how to pace herself. And let's just hope that she hasn't burned herself out too early. And I mentioned she's experienced. She's so experienced that she was last year's winner. in the junior category. Taking first place ahead of Sasha DeHal, who's now come from second place to winning this year's race. So history is sort of repeating itself here.
You can see the runners coming up the first hill. So as mentioned, this is a 5K race. And they will be doing 2 laps of the course. So this will be the first time we'll see them at this checkpoint.
Yeah, 166 competitors altogether, smaller number than the junior girls race by about 100 competitors. Doesn't make it any easier for them though. We have a couple of athletes, interesting sidelines on them. Nell Leifsons from Brooks Secondary, who's 2024 National Steeplechase bronze medalist. On the track, Ellie Winchell from Brooks Secondary competed in the 2024 World U19 mountain bike competition. So mountain biking, another challenging outdoor sport. Ava Rodway from Pacific Academy, currently reviewing some offers from universities in Canada and the States. Maya Royal, another athlete, very strong academically as well as athletically. Member of the 2023 Junior Girls Provincial team.
On the screen there, you could just see Adriana Boudelar, currently sitting in first place. She's from MEI with a very commanding lead at the moment.
She is really taking it out, isn't she? Yeah, look at her stride. Very, very powerful runner. Very confident. And Revelstoke, a number of athletes here, and they have, as mentioned earlier, really come back on the scene as a strong athletic community. Seeing more and more athletes in Revelstoke at track and field and cross-country meets recently.
I believe we were chatting about how they won the junior title. I wasn't sure if it was on the girls or boys side, but we're probably seeing some of those athletes who have moved up into the senior category as well now.
Right.
In previous years.
That is Adriana Boudelar from MEI. Very powerful runner, very fluid, great arm action, long strides. And she is taking this race out and making it all her own.
That's a great view there of downtown Vancouver.
I can see your house from there. And here we have our second and third runners. We'll see if we can identify them soon. Yes, Adriana Boudelar has really opened things up. I doubt very much whether she can be caught. And she's experienced enough to know that, just what the race is all about.
Yeah, she'll probably be coming through the completion of her first loop in the next minute or so here.
A view of Elise D from St. John Paul II Academy right there.
Lots of leaves on the ground there, so hopefully it's not too slippery for the runners there. Bit of a downhill slope as well. I think we've seen a bit of an interesting course layout and terrain here. Lots of uphill, downhill, and puddles and mud. So hopefully they're
a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see too many athletes wearing sunscreen today, though. Now, I won't say that cross-country runners love these conditions, but you know, they do tend to thrive on them, though. But as far as you mentioned earlier, that you know, the weather's pretty much perfect for this time of the year.
Ribbons, and you're still competing for a team
Now they're
championship
just
right
coming
now in
past
single A and
finishing the
double A.
first loop and heading into
all
the second.
double A.
This is the start area.
West Point Gray here in the top 10.
Adriana Boudelaar has already passed this point, our current leader.
Yeah, once we get a bit of a better view of the numbers, we'll be able to give you an update on who's currently sitting in second, third, fourth, and fifth as well.
Look at this nice pack here, kind of rounding up the top 10 to 20. And some of our first single A runners are likely in this group as well. There's 2 different races happening simultaneously. Cheer on all our runners right now in this race.
Yeah, the runners by this time, and this is to be expected, are really well spread out over the course.
Single A. Great run, girls. You're all running as a team.
That gives them a bit of breathing room, I'd say.
Right, you can see some splashing happening there. That's the open field where they have the start of the race. Obviously, a couple puddles from we had quite a bit of rain yesterday, so there's probably a bit of residual water there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if some parts of this course, if it'd be more advantageous to be one of the earlier races or the later races,
right,
because of all the packing of the mud and things like that. So
yeah,
be an interesting thing to look into.
There's Adriana Boudelaar from MEI running a race of her own, on her own. Let's really put the stamp on this one.
Yeah, she looks very relaxed. Looks like she's in complete control of her position here.
Yeah, she's going to be coming, finishing the race pretty soon. Well up in front. And this looks like our second group. I think that was Maya Royale from Revelstoke. Maya Royale from Revelstoke Secondary, sitting in second. Kiara Piggin from Clarence Fulton and Vernon, one of those top 3 athletes as well. And Zoe Crosby from Revelstoke. So we have 2 Revelstoke runners there in the top grouping, and that bodes well for them for team championship. The higher up, of course, you finish, the better your score is going to be. That is Elise D. from St. John Paul II Academy. And she was listed as one of the athletes to watch in this competition.
And I think the current top 5 runners are all from AA schools, so they'll be all competing for that AA title, an individual title as well.
Remember that the top 3 competitors count towards your scores. School must have at least 3 competitors, 4 in some age categories, in order to vie for a team title.
You can do it.
So, like you mentioned, Revelstoke currently has two runners currently sitting in the top 5. So they'll just need 2 more runners to count towards their overall score. So that's a great position for them to have those 2 athletes in the top 5 position at the moment.
MEI, I'm just noting, has 7 competitors in this race, so we'll see how, it'll be interesting to see how they fit in with Adriana Boudelaars. I can say this fairly safely now, I think. She is going to be our winner.
Yeah, she should be nearing the end of the course pretty quickly. It's nice that there is a bit of a downhill I just saw there, so it's kind of give them a bit more momentum to push through to that final home stretch there.
Oh, she is definitely in a world of her own here right now.
Yeah, you can tell this isn't her first cross-country race. She's definitely knows how to pace herself. You can actually see her looking actually a bit stronger than she did at the start, so she definitely has a lot of energy left here.
That's right. No sign of fatigue at all. Beautiful stride. Perfect build for a cross-country runner.
It'll be exciting to see her in the track and field championships next spring as well.
That's right. She will be there. Oh no, he just saw a very, very tight loop. It's almost like a hairpin turn there.
It's great to see a lot of spectators there as well, cheering them on the sidelines.
Good crowd out today. Yeah. And for those who can't be here, it's excellent to have this opportunity to broadcast this race, so the folks at home can see what's going on. Nice thing too that these races are saved and the athletes can watch them for many days, months to come. Now she is getting very close to that home stretch now.
Yeah, this is close to the final turn here.
Yeah.
We should expect to see a couple more athletes come around the turn here as well shortly. Have to see if that group of 5 are still pretty close to each other.
And she's really opened up the distance while we haven't even seen the second pack come into view yet. And this looks like, well, there she is coming down the finish line, and it is Adriana Boudelaars all the way, leaving absolutely no doubt about that one.
She now gets the rest far ahead of all the other runners. What a great run by Emmy in Abbotsford.
Oh, awesome race for her. That's great.
So much fun coming to these events every year.
It's a very fast time for her as well. I think she came through in about low 18, which pretty similar to last year's, maybe a bit quicker than last year's time as well. So very great race by Adriana.
Okay, now I guess the next challenge is to sort out the next group of 4 or 5 runners. It's going to be a very exciting finish there. The runners just coming up the hill. And here comes our second runner, and this looks like it will be Maya Royal from Revelstoke, I believe. Yes, Maya Royal from Revelstoke. And it looks like this will be another Revelstoke athlete. I'm not sure yet.
And number 3, so it looks like a bronze medal in AA. We don't have any single A runners yet.
Yeah, that looks to be Zoe Crosby, Revelstoke as well, coming through in 3rd place.
So that looks good for them for the team title.
Kira Piggin coming through in 4th from
W.O. Seaton and Vernon.
From Clarence. And Cadell Roberts coming through in 5th from West Point Grey.
Right, she was one of our pre-race favorites. So all of the pre-race favorites have come through. Maya Orella, Kara Piggin,
Those are all double A runners. We don't
Adriana
have a full
Boudoir.
single A runner yet. Single A still happening out there. Double A are bigger schools, so tend to have more runners. Bigger school, more people.
And that second pack was pretty separated from the rest of the group too.
Yeah, so we should see them coming through pretty
Yeah,
shortly here as
nobody in
well.
sight yet, but there will be very shortly.
Silver and bronze, the Revelstoke Secondary, and Kiera from Clarence Fulton in 4th. West Point Grey
See
Academy.
the inset, looks like the next group just coming down the hill towards the finish line. And there we see a runner coming just around the corner now.
All right, next runner coming in here, another double A.
West Point Grey Academy athlete.
West Point Grey, number 6, great job. Still cheering on that first single A runner for the gold medal in single A.
Good job, Mary.
Another West Point Grey.
Now
West
there's
Point
Mary
Grey.
Neal from West Point Grey.
Having a great run today.
Another West Point Grey athlete coming in.
Top 7 West Point Grey in the official.
That is Rachel Milo. And again, 2 athletes from the same school coming in close together.
And our first single A girl, that will be an unofficial gold medal to Elise D from John Paul Academy. Then West Point Grey, Revelstoke fighting hard here. Megan McDonald,
Elise.
This is going to be interesting between West Point Grey and Revelstoke because the whole cluster of Revelstoke girls came in. I think they were 2nd and 3rd. And then a cluster of West Point Grey athletes all came in together.
Yeah, I think West Point Grey had 5th, 6th, and 7th place, or kind of around there. So definitely the top 7.
Yeah, it's going to be a battle between Revelstoke and West Point Grey for sure.
Yeah,
the team title. Another Revelstoke athlete, I believe. And Windsor Secondary. Britannia.
Those are double A still. Another West Point Grey crossing the line. Great runs.
Elliot Scott from Britannia coming in there. Another West Point Grey athlete. So it'll be very, very interesting between West Point Grey and Revelstoke for that team title.
Emily Petrie, Lambrick, Avery Watson, White Rock Christian Academy. I think those are our top 3 now in single A. So that our top 3 in single A have crossed now. We have Satona Fanteye, Pacific Academy, Kristen Grassmeyer from Bulkley Valley Christian, all the way in Smithers. And Anticoxage Hamilton from
Revelstoke was the champion last year. So hopefully they'll be either challenging for that or for sure 2nd place. Now we're seeing a lot of athletes coming in the finish line. And sprint there at the end.
Heidi Bellis, Prince Rupert, that might be a record. Are they coming all the way from Pittsburgh? Beatrice Sharp from Richmond, another Revelstoke stretcher.
There's a Heights Secondary, Highland.
Leah Krupp from Prince
A Revelstoke athlete.
Yeah, the closing sprint's always super exciting. You know, cross country finishes are exciting as runners often push for the that last burst of energy that they've saved for this entire race. And you know, as we've talked about, it can definitely a few seconds, you know, or different places can make a pretty big difference, especially with the team scoring dynamic.
Right.
And a Methner for White Rock Christian Academy is crossing. White Rock putting on a great show in single A girls today with several runners in the top 10. A Smithers Secondary, we have Sasha from Great Lots of runners now.
2 runners from Smithers coming through there. Gray. Lots of great finishes here. Wow.
Right. So Adriana Boudoir repeats as champion. She was last year's junior champion. Now she moved up, so she's in grade 11. 1 more year. Scary to think of what she might be capable of next year.
That's exciting. Exciting to see.
From St. Michael's, also Yashita Kakula from St. Michael's University, Emily Garlapi from St. John's crossing the line. What great runs, girls, keep on moving. Nita Keel from Brentwood College, Mia Pommier from Mount Sentinel Secondary.
You get 2 views there, the runners coming across the finish line and also the last hill.
Keone Roberts from
Just to the right of that is somewhat of a hairpin turn, where the girls go uphill and then turn right around and come back down immediately.
Yes, we've seen some pretty clean races. Haven't really seen any runners fall, which is really good. Really good to see.
Yeah,
It's been I think the course has been pretty well kept for today.
Coach Vince will be very proud of you. Duchess Park, Gabrielle Hone. Great day today for Prince George runners. Congrats, Duchess Park, as she crosses. Gabrielle, you did
optimist
it.
for the weather today. Runner coming across wearing sunglasses.
Finishers in the single AA Girls Championship. Charles Hayes,
Another Caribou Heights runner.
Prince Rupert representing. Another Abbotsford Christian, Hannah Meacham, Abbotsford Christian. Great job, Prince Rupert, to represent so well too. Good job, Hannah. And we have our first
Runners after, still finishing strongly.
Leah Anderson from Hugh Boyd from West Point Grange.
Hugh Boyd in Richmond.
Christian School. My daughter, Testa Daniel from Clarence Fulton. Alejandra Alvarado, St. John Paul II.
Nanaimo Christian there.
Nanaimo Christian Mariah Marley.
Coming through, three runners there, huh? Pretty close to each other. Hugh Boyd track, cross country, great team there as well.
And a lot of athletes who have finished the race waiting for their teammates to cross. Athletes in sports like this, of course, there are rivalries, and a lot of them are friendly rivalries, though, and they tend to support each other too, very much so.
Yeah, a lot of people do think of kind of cross country and track as individual sports, but as we've kind of talked about and seen, there is a huge team dynamic, and even when you're not on the same team, you can see cheering for each other, and kind of everyone's in this together, which is really great to see.
Helps have great training partners. See a lot of the athletes, when you see them from the back, their legs are splattered with mud, so although the course is in pretty good shape, I've seen much worse. Still going to get dirty.
St. John Paul, Nanaimo Christian School, Helena Camberman, Isabella Lindstedt from Port Coquitlam, and from all the way from Newcastle, we have Sophia Herring, Hannah Wing from Claire Chang from Richmond Christian, Archbishop Bonnie.
Still a number of runners still on the course. They're coming down the last hill.
Claire Chang from Richmond Christian School, Gabrielle Otomo from St. Thomas More, Carmen Arnold, another runner from Revelstoke. Great runs today, Revelstoke. Abbotsford Christian, Emily Tinsley. Fantastic run, Emily. Great running today by Abbotsford Christian as well. Hugh Boyd, secondary, Anna Zhao, Richmond. Sophia Delaunier from St. Michael's. And Sophia Delaunier.
Hugh Boyd has got quite a contingent here too. You see quite a number of athletes from there. Just crossing the finish line, 4 in total.
Wendy Chang from Queen Margaret's. Great run, Wendy.
Britannia, St. Thomas More, MEI.
Sohi Swatin from Britannia. Great run, Sohi.
Britannia again.
Annika Jorgensen from Nanaimo Christian. Group Sandhu from MEI. Evelyn Prince from Cedars. Juichi Rachel Fang from White Rock Christian. Congrats, White Rock Cedars at MEI. Millicent Owen from MEI. Some great names here in this race. And Emily Pan from McNeil Secondary. Congrats.
Yeah, this race is just winding down. We see probably just a few runners left on the course.
Millicent. Helga Chan from Point Grey Secondary. The West Point Grey Academy and Point
Big
Grey
team from
Secondary.
MEI coming through as well. We just saw another athlete
Skylar
there.
Gong from Abbotsford Christian. Congratulations, Skylar. And Olivia
St. Thomas More coming through.
Yeah, although Adriana Boudelar was definitely in a class of her own in that race, we didn't see a lot of other MEI athletes up in the leader groups. So, not sure if they'll be challenging for the team title.
Yeah, it will be really interesting to see what happens between West Point Grey and Revelstoke, as they had quite a few athletes in those that kind of top 25.
That's right.
Placing.
I think West Point Grey might have had 2 in the top 3 in the top 10. And that could do it. Revelstoke also had 2 in the top 10.
Because we were saying if they take the top 4 placings, correct? At this level? I believe it's top 4 so, for each team.
From Charles Hayes, Prince Rupert coming a long way with a big team. That's a long trip home tonight.
Yeah, I have to see, get clarification on that.
From Archbishop Carney and Coquitlam, and then Adrian and Gill, also from Carney. Nice to see runners running together, pushing each other. A couple Carneys in a row. Congratulations, Elizabeth and Adriana. Good job, Carney.
So it is the top 4. Okay, so.
You did awesome! How you doing?
Okay, wait a minute.
This would be for the single A.
Single A, right.
You can see White Rock Christian Academy had quite a few runners in there.
They had 5 athletes in the top 10. So the team title definitely would go to White Rock Christian. Elise D is our winner, though, from St. John Paul. Vanessa Pinto from White Rock Christian taking silver, and Avery Watson from White Rock Christian taking bronze. It's our top 3, and White Rock Christian will definitely be the team titleists.
Yeah, St. John Paul Academy was the team winner last year, followed closely by White Rock Christian. So it looks like they've just swapped places this year, which is good to see. We'll just wait shortly for the AA final standings there as well.
So as a team today, single A, AA runners, be very proud of your accomplishments. It's awesome that it's a team sport.
And there we have our winner. Wow. Adriana Boodle, our MEI. Maya Royale, Revelstoke. Joey Crosby, Revelstoke. Willow Brown from Revelstoke adding to their total. West Point Grey Academy had a number of athletes in the top 20. But look at that time difference, 17:56, 19:15, almost 2 minutes and 20 seconds roughly. Sorry, a minute and 20 seconds roughly. My math was correct. Doesn't get much more dominant than that.
Yeah. Yeah, she ran a very commanding race.
Tactically very strong too. She took the lead and, without burning herself out, and just held on to it the whole way. Did nothing but expand on it. So that is the 2A and 1A girls race is a wrap. We'll be on shortly for the senior single A and AA boys race.
If you are still running, we are going to cheer as loud as we did for that first place runner, Adriana from MEI. But parents, we really do need to clear the infield. We're about to start the run, so any parents over here behind me, we have to get off the infield because we're going to have all these runners coming. So all parents that are in the infield, you got to get off the infield before this boys race begins. And teams, so Britannia, we're going to need you to get off the infield. So yeah, off the infield, off the infield, off the infield. The whole way back here too, we got to get off the infield. If you're behind me on the infield,
so once again, if you've just joined us, my name is Roy Boss, and I'm here with Andrew Boss, bringing you the 2024 BC High School Cross Country Championships from Jericho Park in Vancouver.
Yeah, we've already seen some great races today.
All right,
looks
folks,
like up on
back
the
here at the Provincial Cross
green
Country
here we
Championships
have
with
our
the
junior girls winner, Sasha
provincial
DeHaul.
champion
Sasha
Sasha
DeHaul,
DeHaul.
right.
Sasha, first, congratulations. How's it feel to be a provincial champion?
It feels really good.
Anybody specifically in your running career you'd like to thank that helped you got here, help you develop to be this runner?
I just want to thank all my coaches and all my family and friends for their support. I wouldn't be here without them. All their support has gotten me through the years.
And to be a provincial champion, that's pretty impressive. Did you have any strategy going into today's race, or any strategy you usually like to take into your running as well that helps you do so well?
I just like to just get into the front and pace myself, and then when I feel like it's right, I just try to go and see. I just kick it, basically.
Awesome. Well, an awesome job from an awesome runner today in some tough conditions, and I'm sure as only a junior now, we'll see a lot more of her in the coming years. Sasha, again, congratulations. Good job.
Okay, we are going to, the senior boys single A double A will start soon, but we're going to announce our bronze, silver, and gold junior girls champions. So beginning with bronze, a huge congratulations. Beginning with bronze, a huge congratulations to from Victoria, Glen Lyon, Norfolk. Led by Amy Robinson, Niam Galanka, Jane Soroka, and Aine Galanka. 2 Galankas.
Copy that.
Parents, we do have to get you off the track, though. This race is about to begin, so all parents have to get off the track. All parents on this side of the track, we need you off the chute. All right.
Oh, that's it for the interview. Sorry.
And parents, as you leave the track, just hop over the net and just be on the other side. All right, second place, a silver medal in the province in junior girls over almost 300 runners from Vernon, W.L. Seaton. Round of applause. Those are led by Rosie McLean, Camille Yaps, Lene Height, Emily Lane, Sarah Mitchell, and Ula Palmer Bird. Congratulations. Ula with the top time on the team of 16:42. 16:42 and over 4K. Congratulations from Vernon, W.L. Seaton, silver medalist, junior girls cross country. And we have a junior girls gold medalist. We'll be looking for a banner in senior and future years. From Penticton Secondary School. Penn High, led by Nello, Zada Rakola, Jessica Wilkie, Ella Walker, Leah Evans, and Presley Hickey. Presley ran a 17:09. So finishing 7th, 10th, 17th, 25th, 48th, and 67 gets you the team championship.
We're back here now for the start of the 2A and 1A boys senior race.
Yeah, we'll do a podium.
We
all
have
3 teams will get a picture
a little
together.
bit smaller group of competitors, 203 in this race. It is 5 kilometers. And we see them just doing their last bit of warm-up before the mass start. Some athletes to watch out of this group in the 1A boys will be Timothy Lee from St. John Knox Christian, Holly Cox from the Cusp in the Kootenays, Charles Kane from St. John Paul II Academy, Miles Graham from Unity Christian in the Fraser Valley, and Ashton Burkhammer from White Rock Christian. Those are the ones to watch from the 1A boys.
And Penticton, be proud to take that trophy home. MEI, we need a coach to come over to find me. MEI, we're looking for a coach.
In the 2A boys, some runners to watch out for. We have Noah Gladish from DP Todd Secondary, Martin Kuak from Holy Cross Regional High School, Ethan Bailey, Kootenai River Secondary, Ethan Cohen, Langley Fundamental, Mason Berg, MEI, Liam Graham, Samuel Robert from Technical Secondary,
one more round of applause for
with Alex Forseth from Smithers Secondary, Luke Denuts from St. Michael's University, Peter Kunka from Summerland Secondary, and Andrew Neal, West Point Gray Academy. So some runners to watch out for in this race.
All right, we've cleared the chute well. Good job, parents. We're not very far away from the beginning of our second senior race of the day.
So in the single A, we have 54 runners, about 18 schools, and in the double A senior boys, we have about 45 schools and about 150 runners as well. So a pretty big field here as well.
Junior boys results are official, so you can check on startline.com for the top 25.
Noah Lowers is last year's champion from the 1A, and he'll be competing
We're very
again
close
here.
to this race beginning and cheering on our second
Actually,
senior
he'll be
race.
competing with Cradle Christian in the 3A competition.
Junior boys,
so,
do check on startline.com to see if you're top
there.
25. Junior boys, come and pick up your ribbon. And again, we're looking for the MEI coach.
Peter Kronka from
Coach from the
Summerland
Mennonite Educational Institute. MEI coach, please
was a
come
silver
check on the
medalist
tent.
last year. Or sorry, gold medalist in the 2A. Maxwell Holmes and Lucianne Dixon Lawless were gold, bronze, and silver medalists.
Junior boys, if you are top 25, come and find me. If you find me, you'll find out where your ribbons
And
are.
the senior
Junior boys top
category, again,
25,
this goes
check out
back
on
to
start line.
1970,
Races are
but back in
official.
those days, it was just a one-size-fits-all.
Single and
All
double A
high
boys getting
schools,
their
no
final
matter what
cheers, their final high
size
fives
or
before
population,
their
all
big
competed under the
5.1
same
kilometer
umbrella.
run.
Yeah, we only see this at the cross country level. At the track and field championships, all runners compete against each other. So, and probably the reason for this is just because there's so many runners at this championship that putting them all together would probably be too much and be a bit too crazy for some of these courses. So,
Right. We're seeing also in this group, historically speaking, the senior boys have had a lot of athletes who've gone on to international competition. I see Chris Winter's name here. Several times he went on to become world bronze medalist in the steeplechase several years ago, back in the early 2000s. Cam Levins, still competing for Canada as a marathoner internationally, one of Canada's top marathoners, came through the ranks here.
yeah, we've seen a lot of great BC cross-country runners move on to the NCAA level, the international and the national level as well. So lots of great opportunities for these runners post-high school.
And here's a familiar name from track and field people in the province, Andrew Lenton, competing for Centennial at the time, way back in 1984, was our cross-country champion. And he is a fixture in track and field as a coach and meet organizer. Well, a lot of really high-level athletes have come through this competition.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 2015 first place winner in the senior boys cross country was Kieran Lum, who we actually saw at the Olympics this year.
That's correct.
He's progressed extremely well after high school.
Yeah.
We see Luc Brichette down there as well. I believe he was an Olympian as well. Yeah, we have a very, very strong history. It's great to see all the great runners that have come out of the BC high schools.
Well, we're getting ready to start the senior boys, 1A and 2A. Once again, this is Roy Boss and Andrew Boss. We're coming to you from Jericho Park in Vancouver. See right there a beautiful setting with the leaves changing color. Perfect fall day. Temperature is still rather cool. Six to 8 degree range.
Yeah, I mean, as we've talked about, this is probably as ideal cross-country weather as you can get. I mean, cross-country races happen rain or shine, and weather can greatly impact the race. Whether it's mud, rain, wind, can change a runner's tactics. So,
I wonder if what we just saw there on the screen would be considered a hazard. Yeah, we can be grateful this race wasn't run 2 weekends ago, because the amount of rain that we saw then was tragic. It's crazy.
We're still seeing some puddles and mud on this course, but it should be hopefully not too impactful for these runners here.
Yeah, we see the runners at the end of the races are a bit mud splattered, and that's to be expected even on the best of days in cross-country running.
You can see there's a good
good
part of the course there, and they're off. The single and double A senior men cross-country championship. You can see a lot of these runners going out quite strong just to get in a good position. Once again, this is a 5K race, so quite a ways to go here.
203 competitors altogether in this race.
And they'll be going around this loop twice, so we'll see them a few times at some of these key points in the video. White Rock Christian won the single A senior boys last year, so we were watching out for their team this year. West Point Grey Academy won the double A senior boys title, so we'll be watching out for their team as well. It's a pretty good performance on the women's side in the previous race here.
Right, we did see quite a cluster of West Point Grey athletes there.
And as we've mentioned, although the single A and double A are combined in this race together, they will be scored separately on both the individual and the team side as well. West Point Grey might be a bit more familiar with this course, just given that they are located downtown.
It's their backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of gives them a bit of an edge too, because they can train here.
Yeah, I know last year I believe the championships were out in Surrey, so perhaps White Rock Christian had a bit of an edge.
That's right. Yeah, I believe
By
Berkeley
panning
Park.
to the left. Yeah, I can do that.
Good opportunity to have your morning coffee on the patio and
Yeah.
watch live sports. Life doesn't get any better. And here we have our leader right now. Peter Konka from Summerland Secondary. And Andrew Neal from West Point Grey holding down the top two spots at this moment.
We mentioned that Peter Kunka was first place last year in the AA race, and Andrew Neal was sixth place last year. So it's great to see them both returning and kind of gunning for that first place finish again as well.
Right, and he looks primed. He looks a very good, easy running pace right now. Taking it out as a leader, but not to an extreme, so that's good. Good pacing on his part. We've seen him in the past at track and field meets. Very experienced runner. But from that point on, aside from the small group in the leader pack, then things are pretty well spread out from there on. What a great shot, eh?
Yeah, there's about 200 athletes running by us at the moment here.
And this again is a 5K race. They'll be doing 2 complete laps of the circuit.
And we've talked about the course layout and terrain. There's lots of uphill, lots of downhill, lots of tight corners here, lots of both grass and muddy trails. So they are getting definitely a unique terrain here. Once again, the weather conditions are pretty good, so hopefully it's not impacting them too much here. You can see coming up there should be reaching the first uphill portion of the race.
Did a bit of craziness at the beginning of the race, when you have 200 plus athletes all scrambling to get to that first narrowing of the course in good position. We haven't seen any collisions, knock on wood, so far today, which is good. This is our leader right now. This is Noah Lowers. My apologies, Peter Kunka. Sorry about that, I got ahead of myself here. He's looking very, very strong right now. We'll glance over his shoulder to see what the rest of the competition is, but he's running definitely a very strong pace.
Andrew Neal followed closely behind in second. We didn't catch who the third athlete is there, but those three runners have separated themselves quite a bit from the rest of the field, so should be a great race between the three of them.
Right, there's a lot of open space. They've opened up probably a 50 or 60 meter gap at least over the next pack. Peter Konka.
I want to say that was Miles Graham currently sitting in third. I think I caught the number there is 821, but Miles Graham was a third place finisher as well at last year's single A championship. So I believe that's him currently sitting closely in third.
That is correct. Yeah.
You can see them rounding getting pretty close to about the first loop. It's a great view of downtown Vancouver and Burrard Inlet. It's nice. There's a bit of a downhill portion there coming around this corner, so it can give them a bit of a momentum as they're coming around this first end of the loop. As you can see, they're just completing the first loop of the course. This is the same portion where they had just started. Those top three runners currently quite separated from the rest of the field here.
Looking at these first runners here, the lead runner on the first turn was Peter Kunka. Somebody was the number one. And in second place, we have Andrew Neal from West Point Grey Academy. Andrew Neal. So Kunka and Neal take the first and second early on. Both AA runners.
Peter Kunka, our leader right at this point, is from Summerland, just outside of Penticton.
Yeah, his winning time last year in the same race was around 15:30, so he's on pace for getting pretty close to that time here as well.
You get a little split screen image of two different portions of the course.
Okay, again, this is a single and a double A race.
Wide open and not so wide open.
6 medals, 10 ribbons for each event. We won't necessarily know who's gold, silver, and bronze until after the race because we do have two groups racing. But cheer them on as these first front pack comes by. Love the pink shirts.
Let's go, Ty!
Go on,
Let's go, Ty! Same thing again. Let's go.
The group of runners you see on the big screen right now are just going through the halfway point. Peter Kunka from Summerland, way out in front right now, good lead. Beautiful running style. Textbook cross-country runner.
Yeah, signature headband there as well. Easy to spot.
Glancing over his shoulder every so often to see the competition, we have Andrew Neal from West Point Grey. Still within striking distance. This race is by no means over. And I believe that's Miles Gray from Unity Christian holding down third. But those three runners are clearly in the favorite position right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of mental toughness that's required in cross country. A lot of these runners face a lot of not just physical fatigue, but there's also the ability to stay really focused. Because it's a long race, and when you have runners that are slowly starting to kind of gain traction on you, there needs to be that really strong mental factor as well, which we see quite well here.
Another shot of Peter Kunka, all by himself there. Andrew Neal, West Point Grey, just coming into the picture. He still is within striking distance, no doubt. But Peter Kunka looks pretty strong, very confident.
Yeah, they're just nearing a bit of an uphill portion there, which should be probably the last uphill part of the race. Hope you can say it's all downhill from there in a good way.
Well, that's right. Literally and figuratively. And Miles Graham. So those are our top three right now, and it doesn't appear that's going to change too much. We're seeing nobody really within striking distance of those gentlemen.
Good job! Way to go! Let's go!
A lot of runners still quite tightly bunched.
Say we're probably at this point is probably about 3/4 of the way through the course, so a lot of the runners you can see checking their clocks just to see their pace, kind of how they're doing so far.
And there's our leader once again, Summerland. Summerland doesn't have a lot of athletes here. Actually, no, I correct myself there. 1, 2, 6 athletes in this competition. Summerland is also the hometown of another well-known athlete, Justin Cripps. Olympic bobsledder, gold medalist, bronze medalist at the Olympic Games, also from Summerland. And he was a track athlete when he was in high school as well.
Yeah, that's a pretty common trend to see a lot of track athletes transition to winter sports. I think, as you mentioned, one of the runners in one of the previous races was a cross-country skier as well.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, we have, I believe there are two girls. I'll try and track down who they are once again, but who are very, very high level, provincially and nationally, in cross-country skiing.
As you can see on the screen there, there's still Peter Kunka, currently sitting in first place from Summerland at the very commanding lead, looking very strong. Came down that final hill with quite a bit of momentum, so it doesn't seem to be slowing down. And this is kind of the final turn before he's coming up to that final home stretch there.
These first runners are
Andrew
coming
Neal
down. Here
from
comes
West
our
Point
first
Grey
runner with an
Academy.
unbelievable
Academy currently sitting
time.
in
We'll do our
second
best
place
to
as
see
well.
the names as they cross, but just give every runner a huge round of applause. It looks like this is Peter Kunka. Cheering in, feeling good. We got a great run though.
Peter Kunka was the bronze medalist at the national meet last year.
Peter from Summerland, another fantastic run, looking to repeat as champion.
And here he comes. He'll be finishing the race.
And a nice finish too.
A little bit of victory celebration there. Congratulations, Peter Kunka, our champion. And this is Andrew Neal coming in from West Point Gray
So Peter
Academy.
Cook again looks like an unofficial repeat champion, followed by Andrew Neal from West Point Gray Academy. So congratulations, Peter. Fantastic run. Cannot wait to see where you end up. And congratulations, Andrew. Those are both AA, so
And
that's
this is Miles Graham
for
from
single A
Unity
runners,
Christian,
likely
taking
single A
third
gold
place.
to Miles Graham from Unity Christian School in Chilliwack. Congratulations, Miles, on an unofficial gold medal.
So congratulations to our medalists there.
So far we
And
have a
Unity Christian or
gold and
Miles
silver in
Graham is
AA, and we have a
from
gold in
the
single
single
A.
A,
So we'll
so
see these
he
next
will
runners come through.
receive the
Top
gold
10
medal,
will
actually.
receive a
That's
ribbon.
correct, right.
And there's team banners up for grabs as well in
Second
single
place
and
overall,
AA. Here
gold
come our next
by
runners.
division. Good job.
Presentations for all senior races are at West Point Gray Academy at 2 p.m.
We
Here
will,
comes
of
a
course,
big
after the
run
races
here. We're still
complete, see
racing for
the
medals here,
official
both AA
results
and single A, so
delineated
this
between
counts for a lot.
single and AA.
We have Samuel Robertson, Liam Graham, followed by Finn Adamson, Glenn Lyon, Norfolk, both
Coming
AA.
across the line
So
right
take
there
the
was
AA.
Liam Graham
Noah
from Samuel
Gladish,
Robertson
DP
Tech in
Todd,
Maple
Cole
Ridge.
Timko, Point Grey Academy. Luke Deneuse, St. Michael's University, all AA. So I think still a silver medalist out there in boys. Nechako Valley Secondary, Jimmy Reed, Vanderhoof. Martin Kuak from Holy Cross. Mulgrave, John O'Lanane.
Good job, Martin.
Good job, Mulgrave. First time being called today.
Guys, move forward.
St. Michael's University, Owen Sandquist Sherman. Langley Fundamental, Ethan Cohen. A lot of AA runners here at the start. The single A's are coming in, but Miles Graham was the unofficial gold in single A. From St. John Paul, back-to-back, Charles King and Francisco Alvarado, both St. John Paul, single A. So good showing by St. John Paul II Academy. White Gray Secondary, Mason Berg, Caleb Isaac, White Rock Christian,
So that
Daniel
was Finn
Saunders,
Adamson
Aspen
from
Grove, and
Lenyon coming through in
Nice
5th
Aspen
place.
Grove Newer School representing A.L. Fortune, Brody Cormier.
And Noah Gladish from DP Todd Secondary coming through in 6th.
Victor Von
Some
Paffen
very
coming across
fast,
from
fast times for those
Secondary.
top 6 finishers there.
And I think from Fortune School, Gerald Fortune in Enderby. Just noting too that Peter Kunkel was a bronze medalist last year in the 3,000 meters national championship. So he's got quite a pedigree there.
St. Thomas More Collegiate, Ashton Berghammer, White Rock Christian Academy.
Congratulations.
Good job, Tyus Ashton. We had Daniel K. St. Thomas More, Curran Davies, Southern Okanagan, Finn Station,
The team title, that's
Jonathan
going to
Timmer,
be
John Knox Christian, Trey Graff, Matthew McNair Secondary, Sam Boucher Cedars
interesting
Christian
to
School,
figure
Prince
out.
George, Jordan
Happens
Plot,
to
St.
finish all
Thomas,
over the place.
Aquinas.
So the points are going to be, the point spread for the team title is going to be a
Kevin
bit
George from
different.
West Point Gray Academy. Will Zhang, White Rock Christian Academy.
Great closing sprint for a lot of these runners after completing the 5K race. Great to see they have a lot of energy left over there and trying to get the best placement from their team dynamics. As we talked about, a few seconds or a few placements can make a big difference in the overall either individual or team.
Oliver Sinclair, Nanaimo Christian School.
It's great to see all these
Michael
runners give
Capiano,
their
St.
all-out
Michael's
effort.
University School. Ashton
These
Chen,
final
Point Grey
meters of the race.
Secondary. Nico Craig, John Oliver. James Pickens, Shawnigan Lake. Liam Reed, Kalamalka Secondary. Tristan Andrews from Abbotsford Christian.
So last week, senior
Brooklyn
winners,
Secondary Community. Big round of applause. Asher Chan, Vancouver
Big
Christian.
John Paul II Academy.
David Wayne's
White Rock
Northside
Christian,
Christian
Vancouver
School.
Christian will be top 2
Isaac
finishers
Rutherford,
from the 1A division. West Point Gray,
Hayden
LD
Zingara,
Rogers
West
from
Point
Trail,
Gray
and
Academy.
York House. Were the,
Jake
oh sorry, I'm
Zimmer,
looking
Kelowna
at
Christian
Bill.
School.
My
Solomon
apologies.
Pearson, Gold River
White Rock
Secondary.
Christian,
Tyler
Unity
McElhenney,
Christian
Nanaimo Christian,
were the
Golden
top 2
Patient.
finishers last year in
Lots of runners
1A.
here.
West Point Gray,
Matthew
MEI,
Jimenez,
St.
Abbotsford
Michael,
Christian,
and
Cole
2A.
Chesters, Charles St. Second, Carl Sampson, Tristan
Not
Chan,
sure if
Shawnee
any
Lake,
of them will be
Joshua
repeating
Gordon,
this
White
year
Rock
from what we've
Christian,
seen so
Matthew
far.
Ryder, Queen Margaret, Tally Cox, Nikas St. John School, Rohan Chandra, Samuel Clausen, Northside. So many runners, all so close. Max Bentham, Pacific Academy.
Real
St.
flurry of
Catherine,
first now,
New
runners
River
from the
Secondary.
fastest area.
Parker McGregor, Aldergrove. First time Aldergrove's called today. James treble up.
There's a
West
Westwood
Point Grey
Graphic.
Academy, Levi Young, Summerland Secondary, Jules the Chaco Valley, Jules Ware, Wingfighting Chin, cheer them all on.
It'll be interesting to see when the dust settles here how the team championships work out.
Nolan Calderwood, Kelowna Christian School.
Yeah, like we've mentioned, they're both these single and double A combined, but they will be scored separately, so we'll have to wait for the final results to see how those played out. But lots of great finishes and lots of great.
Holy Cross Regional High School, Ben Dixon, MEI.
Nice job, Ben. Job, Ben. Job, Ben.
The runner come in from the Chaco Valley. They've got quite a representation here.
All results will be on startline.com. Holy Cross, James Abramski.
Go again!
Logan I, John Knox Christian, Lucas Friesen, Abbotsford Christian. Milo Darbowman, Highland Secondary. Tristan Martins, Northside, Eli Kemp, and Nick Briggs, Glenline from Eli Kemp and Abbotsford Christian. Nick Biggs, Glenline, Norfolk. Philip Wadera, Summerland. Logan Schultz, Archbishop Kearney. Kelowna Christian School, Cooper Cowbelt. Maxwell Manala, St. Thomas More. Finley Adams, Kelowna Christian. Austin Chu, White Rock Christian. Matthew Sawatsky, Kelowna Christian. Logan Borshev, Summerland. Lucas Tadori, St. John's. Logan Borshev, Summerland. Gideon Vanderveen, Vancouver Christian. Elias Fetter, Hugh Boyd. Gabriel Johnson, Holy Cross. Mike Hears, John Paul Academy. Joseph Manalazu, Archbishop Kearney. Gabriel Magalinden, Holy Cross. Hannah Gerlach, Windsor Secondary. Asher Campbell, my son from grade 8. Asher Campbell, Nanaimo Christian. Peter Nochet, Dowecan Secondary. Queen Margaret, Sean Wu.
Well, it looks like we're getting fairly close to the end of the grouping here.
Let's go, Jesse! Hard, finish up! Go! Hard!
Big finish here by Jesse Wyatt and Ari Kendrick, both from Southern Okanagan, supporting each other. White Rock Christian, Liam Matthews, St. Thomas More Collegiate, Giuseppe Garfiolo. Good job, Ari Kendrick. Aiden Hammond, Gold River. Aiden Hammond, sorry, Kootenai River. Kingo Nico Powell, St. Thomas More. Ty Ferguson, St. John Paul. Joel Boschart, MEI.
You know that Peter Conklin and Andrew Neal are our top two finishers in the 2A. Miles Graham is third overall, but he will be our winner in the 1A division.
Good to see so many familiar names. Michael Zhang from John Oliver.
And for the rest of we'll have to wait and see what comes up.
Ethan Lee, St. Michael's University School. Good job, Ethan. Francisco Avendino, Archbishop Kearney. Arias Resky, the Cuss Secondary. A. Ross Resky. Keep cheering, fans. We got some great runners out there in single and double A. All awards handed out at 2 o'clock at West Point Grey. Diego Gonzalez. Alex McDuff from Hazelton. Wait to represent Hazelton.
There we go. Okay, results. So the first, this is Unity Christian. Okay, this is the 1A. Miles Graham, as we mentioned before, is our winner. Charles King from St. John Paul II. Finishing second. Francisco Alvarado from St. John Paul in the third place. And I'm not sure past the top 10 whether there are any other St. John Paul Academy winners or finishers. But they look like they're in good position for the team championship, as does White Rock Christian. They have 3 runners in the top 10, so that bodes well for them.
Joshua Wiggin, Abbotsford Christian, just ahead of him. Carlo Pinsky, St. Thomas More Collegiate.
Congratulations to those athletes.
Daniel Reed from Nanaimo Christian School, you did it in grade 8. Lots of grade 8
And here
runners
are
in
the
single A's
2A
programs
winners,
grow.
Peter Kunka, overall winner as well, Summerland, Andrew Neal, West Point Grey, Liam Graham from Samuel Robertson Tech is our bronze medalist. So West Point Grey has, let's see, 1, 2, 3 runners in the top 10. So again, that looks like they're a very strong contender for the team championship.
You did it. Hands in the air by Niall. Hands in the air. There's a big sprint at the end here, very, very close. Jet Sun from Hugh Boyd racing with one shoe. We've had a lot of one-shoe runners today.
Margin was
And a whole bunch of
14
people. Tyson
seconds.
Bay,
He took control
Sebastian
of that race
Chante,
very
Leighton
early
Gustafson from the cusp.
and never really
All
took
running.
his
A lot of one-shoe
foot off the
runners stay
pedal.
out there on
You
the
see as
track.
well, though,
Running with
from
one
3rd
shoe
through 10,
on.
it was only about 30
Nice finish
seconds
by
spread as
Preston.
well.
I think it's the
So
first time we've called Preston's
really,
name
really
today.
good race overall.
Yeah.
Kootenay River Secondary in Creston.
We haven't seen any photo finishes for medals so far.
No,
Hazelton.
not yet, but
Hazelton again. That's
we have a
fantastic.
couple
Having
races there
runners
to
from
go.
Hazelton here today. A full BC event. These are still fantastic times. These people are crossing the finish line in just over a 5-minute pace. It's fantastic running.
So the division
We cheer
between
for all
first,
just as loud. That's the best part of the
1A,
sport.
2A, and 3A, I
They're
believe
running,
is
they're
the
running
past
a pace that I
couple
can't even
years.
begin to
Prior
attempt.
to that, it was one-team championship from all levels, so that's a relatively new
All
component.
awards get handed out at West Point Grey Academy at 2 p.m. today for senior races. Niall.
Keep him away from the
And Cade Wilburn from Holy Cross here. Big round of applause for Cade. Well done. Cross that finish line with joy, Cade. You did it. Good job. Look at the mud. Look at the mud on Cade. He had a good run.
Athlete from Surrey. Someone getting their 5 seconds of fame.
More runners coming in here. Let's give them a loud round of applause. We'll call their names as soon as we see the number. Okay, crossing now. We have Hayes Wong from St. Michael's University. Great run, Hayes. You did it. More runners coming, so please stay off the track. Stay off the track. We have more runners coming.
That was a runner from St. Michael's University coming through.
These are under 30-kilometer runs, so they're very 35K. They're very hard to do. The race is just over 5 kilometers.
Okay, after a minute, we'll have
Okay, coming in here now is Josh Chan from BC Christian Academy. Joash Chan from BC Christian Academy in Port Coquitlam. Great run, Joash. You did it. Sub 30, Joash. Nothing to... Very proud of that.
There's a runner coming through from British Columbia Christian Academy. Should be rounding up pretty close to the...
Here we have our
Smither, Fernie, traveling all over BC to come and run this half-hour race.
Okay, let me know.
All right, folks, we're back here at the Cross Country Provincial Championships for BC School Sports. I have the Junior Boys Provincial Champion, Isaiah Johnston, here with me. First of all, Isaiah, congratulations. How does it feel?
Feels amazing. Been thinking about this for a long time since grade 8, so feels good.
Good to finally come around for you. You had an amazing time of 14:18, but you also told me you had a little bit of an excursion to go find something as well. Can you tell us a little bit about that while you're on the track?
Yeah, about 300 meters in the race, my chain came off, so I had to turn around and pick that up, and then I just slowly tried to catch up to first, so it worked.
So did an amazing job to still catch up and become a provincial champion at the junior levels. We've got a couple more years to see him as well. Hopefully many more great races to come. Again, Isaiah, congratulations, our provincial champion.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, man. Good job. Good job. We'll see you again.
So that was your junior boys gold medalist, Isaiah Johnston, just getting a nice interview post-race there. So that's very happy with his gold medal.
looks like the perfect amount of wind for a day of sailing on the English Bay. still have a couple of athletes remaining in this race, and then we'll be moving on to the senior girls AAA
Two
division.
runners coming in, love the cheering, then we're going to give away some medals.
Let's go, Nathan!
Big round of applause. Cheer louder. This is great. Fantastic. We have Nathan Halen from Archbishop Kearney. What a run. A couple more coming in here. We're going to move over to some more junior awards here in about 10 seconds. Let's get this last runner and then we'll do junior awards. So we're going to give a big round of applause here for... Good run, good run.
And that is the senior boys single A and double A race. It's in the books. Congratulations to our gold medalist, Peter Kunka and Miles Graham, Unity Christian, our gold medalist.
Final single A, double A boys runner. Still running at a pace 10 minutes faster than I could run. So huge round of applause for this last runner. I'm trying for a 40-minute 5K, not a 32-minute 5K. So fantastic job, great run. Here they go. This is still a fantastic run. Guarantee out of all of humans, it's like a top 5% run. So cheer on this runner for competing in the BC School Sports Cross Country Provincial Championships. I believe it's maybe a massive runner. We have Caleb Russ from Masset. Actually, Scott and me from Masset. So great run, Masset. Way to make Masset proud.
Coming up shortly, we will be going with our AAA Girls race. This promises to be a very, very competitive race. We have some outstanding athletes, both from cross country and also from track and field. And we've had some athletes in this group with outstanding accomplishments. Alexa Dow, two-time BC High School cross country champion and a five-time BC School track and field champion of the 800 and 1500 meter levels. Recall 2 years ago, the BC High School Championships as a grade 10 student, she ran a 2:07 800 meters, which was faster than a very, very old record for the seniors, which was 2:08. So unfortunately, it didn't count as a senior record because you have to actually be running in that category. She has committed to North Carolina State Wolfpack for next year.
Congratulations, Highland, silver medalist in the BC School Sports Junior Boys Cross Country.
Maggie F., track and
One
field
round of
from,
applause again for Highland Secondary.
4x400 meter and 800
Look at that photo.
At the BC High School
It's a team effort
Championship.
again, ranked 41st and 146. Help qualify as a team. We win as a
Very
team.
well this season.
Love that it's a team sport.
Chloe Simon, Lord Bing, has committed to University of Washington track and field and cross country program. She has been a many-time medalist at the provincial and national level. Last year, she won the National Legion Youth Championships, the 400 meters. BC Athletics Jamboree, 400 meters. BC High School Champion in 2023, 400 meters, 56:02. So it's unusual to see somebody with that kind of sprinting speed adapting to cross country so well. Ava Gauthier from Nanaimo School was a member of the 4x400 team last year at the BC High School Championship. Part of the 2022 Junior Girls Provincial Team Championship.
All right, one more round of applause for Hansworth as we do a podium photo. Hansworth, congratulations.
Here we have the
Kerry High, Highland, and Hansworth.
team
Our
winners.
next race is
Hansworth
AAA
second
Girls. That will be
and
beginning
putting a
soon.
team trophy
AAA
there.
Girls beginning
Got
soon.
a gold medal. So great to see them winning the team title for the junior boys.
AAA Girls is still 24 minutes away. So AAA Girls start getting stretched. AAA Girls, we got a little break here. AAA Girls start getting stretched.
One other athlete in the senior girls competition, Rhea Makanovich, was the gold medalist in 2022 at the U16 800 meter race at the Legion Nationals. So again, making the transition from 800 meters up to cross country. Shows his versatility.
Yeah, it's great to see.
So Alexa Dow has also been national cross country championship. So her titles don't just stop in BC. She was also a member of Team Canada for the 2023 Commonwealth Youth Games in Trinidad.
Yeah, it's great to see a lot of the national and international competition for these younger ages.
Right.
You know, you see at the Legion Championships in Canada. You know, there's the Commonwealth Youth Games. There's the Pan Am Game Youth categories as well. So there's lots of opportunities for these runners at these young ages to get the
That's right.
both national and international experience.
So last year's champion in the girls division was Hansworth, followed by Reynolds and Oak Bay.
We do see quite a strong showing from all those schools as well. You know, typically in the past, we've seen Oak Bay. That's quite strong in numbers. But it's great to see all those schools come back with quite large team numbers as well.
Right.
That's the 3 schools together.
The girls just getting ready. We have a little bit of a pause in the action here. We're getting ready for the next race. Took some time out there to do some award presentations. Our next race is scheduled to start at 12 o'clock. This race will have 197 competitors, and it is also a 5K, 2 loops of the track.
Congratulations! Yeah, good for you! Awesome job, Anton. Wow. He's like, who's calling me?
I think it's the one that runs on that breakdown between and then drops in there. I don't think it's unless they're at the school where they have to school break down across the street. Okay, I thought it was the other one. That was Elman.
They've been a while since they met again. I think it's not usually hosting it. I believe it's had a Canada. So usually they didn't have to start as part of so lucky Canada.
We are about 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from our AAA Senior Girls race. 6 minutes away. So all girls should be now near their chutes, getting ready, warming up, doing that last cheer, that last half 5. 6 minutes until the AAA Senior Girls race. So parents, Parents here on the inside, we are going to have to get moving away from the inside because we got to get out of there once we run down the chute. So parents, time to start heading over. Oh, parents are starting to listen so well too. Thank you, parents. You're doing a fantastic job. We do need to get off of the track now. We're 5 minutes from race time. 5 minutes. Thank you, everybody. So off the track, off the track.
As well, please.
Find those good places off the track. Running is starting in 5 minutes. 5 minutes until our AAA race.
No, you gotta go. Okay, everybody else.
3 medals, 1 banner.
Another number of athletes in this grouping as we get prepared for the AAA Girls race, Senior Girls race. Janaea Sandhu, Salis Secondary, is one to watch. Alexa Dow, of course, is I would say, is the prohibitive favorite here. But there could be a couple potential challenges. Wilmy and Verbeek from Glen Eagle Secondary is also one to watch. She won every one of her races in Coquitlam this year. Maggie Yap from G.W. Graham, two-time gold medalist from the BC High School Track and Field Championships. Ruby Ney from LV Rogers will be one to watch. Maria Villariza from North Surrey. Very strong competitor as well, Jordis Hickey from Penticton. Rhea Matanovic from Sahali Secondary. Gold medalist in the 800, as mentioned before, at the Legion Nationals last year. Claire Goodson from Windermere Community Secondary. And Chloe Simon, of course, a very strong competitor. And she is committed to the University of Washington next year, a very high-profile track program.
Yeah, it's great to see as well. 8 out of the 10 placements last year are back this year, so we have a lot of return runners from the senior girls race last year. So as you mentioned, Alexa Dow first place last year. We had Delphine Goslin, which was second place last year. Jordis Hickey was 5th place last year. Chloe Simon 6th place. So lots of great competition, and it's great to see all these runners come back fighting for that title again.
Right. And we saw last year at the BC High School Track and Field Championships, Maggie Yap and Chloe Simon. They are not to be taken lightly. Alexa Dow is the favorite, no doubt, in this race, having previously won a national championship in cross country. But she may have her work cut out here. There could be some surprises. I have to say that out of all the races, this is likely to be the one that's going to be most competitive.
Absolutely. Yeah, race strategy is extremely important and critical in these cross-country races, given they are such a long race. As we mentioned, this is a 5K race, so there's a lot of time to switch between different placements. As well as we've talked about, the weather has an impact as well. This course is looking better than I'd say it's looked in previous years, but lots of mud, lots of puddles, lots of uphill and downhills, tight corners. So strategy is going to be really important for these just given how close a lot of them are in terms of times.
That great foot stomp that comes out of the
chute.
chute.
Mud, wet grass.
Second to last race today, AAA
Rain,
Girls.
cold temperatures, another day at the office for cross-country runners. There we see the pack. 197 all told.
See how loud we can cheer to send them off on this run, just to get them going, get that first boost. So big loud cheer when we get going here. And we'll talk about some runners to watch after that.
See the clusters of teammates all standing together at the start of the race with their teammates. That will soon change. That will spread out.
We should see a lot of these runners go out quite strong to try to get in a good position. Hopefully not too strong, though. They'll need to conserve their energy for a lot portion of this race, but it is quite interesting to see the strategy right off the bat for a lot of these, for this starting point of the race.
Right. So as mentioned earlier, Alexa Dow has won national championships in cross country and also in the 800. I believe she's the national record holder in the 800 for youth. Saw her run that 2:07 2 years ago at the BC High School Championships. Just blew everybody away. It was just insane. And she's committed to North Carolina,
which is a really, really great NCAA school, especially known for their cross country and distance program as well.
That's right, and basketball too.
Yeah.
I believe Michael Jordan might have
That's
gone
correct,
to that school. Yeah. Rather well-known basketball player. So she's going into a very, very good program. Chloe Simon as well. We mentioned she's committed to the University of Washington. Outstanding track and field cross-country program there too. And off they go.
And they are off. Huge round of applause. Get these girls going on their 5.1-ish kilometer race. Here they go.
And we'll see
AAA Senior
off. That looks
Girls.
like Alexa Dow right there. Blonde ponytail in the green jersey from Chelsea. She's one of just 2 runners from that school. They won't be challenging for the team title, but she'll definitely be right in there for the individual honors. You can see runners off in the distance. We're on this next corner pretty soon. And there's Alexa Dow, all alone in front.
Yeah, taking the early lead there.
I think she likely is very hungry for this title. As near as I can see, she did not compete last year. I'm just checking this again. Oh yeah, she did. She was the 3A champion last year. Looking very, very strong. All by herself at this moment. And I would suspect there's going to be a small pack following a short distance back. A little bit of mud there. We can get a good shot of that. Okay, next comes our next pack. I see Chloe Simon in that group. In the gray jersey. Alexa Dow is our leader there, of course.
Great, Wilmy, nice and smooth, lovely. Great, good girl, good girl. Keep moving right as this girl here, right. Perfect girl. Moving up, girl, don't let her in front of you. Good, Lee, great, Lee, good. Do well, Lee, great, Liam, you're 34, that's great. Good running.
And there is the pack. Very difficult to differentiate who those athletes are. Oh, okay, my mistake. That is Claire Babiak, sorry, from Oak Bay Secondary, currently in the lead. I apologize for the confusion there.
Let's go, Bree, come on. Well, Rory's gonna win the whole thing.
Alexa Dow is sitting in second place currently.
Let's go, Brooke.
Go, Audrey. Good job, Audrey. Great job on the next one.
Go, Alia. Woo!
Come on, Ava. Give me that surf now.
Go, Julia.
It's still pretty tight. The runners are kind of running this first corner, going up their first big hill of the course.
Ivor ran, what a run! Hannah, what a run! Maya, oh, wait, wait, yes, go through this.
Lucy, go, Lucy, go, Sam!
Way to go, girls!
Now, hopefully soon we'll get another clear look at the leading pack. Apologies there for misidentifying one of the athletes, two of the athletes actually. Trail does appear to be getting somewhat muddier as the day wears on. And that is now Alexa Dow, who's moved into the lead, followed by Claire Babiak from Oak Bay.
And currently sitting in third place is Raya Montanovich from Sahali Secondary. So pretty close between those top three at the moment. Actually, Raya has just moved into second place. So very close race in those top three runners at the moment. And that's Chloe Simon, I believe, currently sitting in fourth place as well.
Now those athletes have separated themselves a bit from the group. Alexa Dow once again, and now Maya Rhea Montanovic has moved into second place. Claire Babiak is now back in third, Chloe Simon in fourth. So those four were among the pre-race favorites. Alexa Dow has opened up a little bit of space, but not an insurmountable distance. Apologies, we seem to be having a little bit of technical difficulty there with the picture. Hopefully that'll sort itself out. Great, we're back to normal.
So the runners should be coming around close to completing the first loop of the course. Should see them coming around to the starting point of the race again to complete the second,
back up, please,
second
parents,
loop
back
here.
up.
10-1025.
And leading after the first lap is Alexa
Alexa
Dow
Dow
from
opening
Francis
up a little bit of
Kelsey.
distance
Francis
over
Kelsey,
Rhea
Alexa Dow.
Montanovic.
11:56.
Claire Babiak from Oak Bay still sitting
In number two,
solidly
we
in
have
third,
Rhea
and Chloe
Matonovich from
Simon in
Sahali
fourth.
and Kamloops. Rhea.
10:97.
And in third after lap one, We have Claire Babiak from Oak Bay Secondary. Claire Babiak, Oak Bay
Chloe
Secondary.
Simon in fourth place right now is a member of the fourth place team, and
very closely behind in fourth place, we have Chloe Simon from Lord Bing. Chloe Simon, Lord Bing. So this top four
also an excellent
are
track
neck and neck,
athlete,
and then a bit of a
second in the
gap after
400,
that. So
second
there's a
in the
good
800
fight for
at
gold,
BC High
silver,
School.
and bronze.
And at the National Legion Youth Championships, she won the 400 meter. 54.99.
You're still cheering on
Very
your top
impressive
20
time.
runners in AAA. Unbelievable.
She's a member of two of BC's relay teams and was fifth in the 800 meters.
Lots
So
of
this is a big jump up for her to cross to 5K.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't really see that very often, the 400 meter runners jumping up to
No.
5K, but it's great to show her overall strength and speed. Just as an overall great athlete.
It's good for background endurance training too.
So once again, we're seeing the athletes come through the first loop of the race, which is the starting point of the race, where we saw all the runners sprinting off to get into their positioning. So
mass start.
Yeah.
Mass hysteria. She just seems to look more and more comfortable as the race wears on. Very, very experienced for one so young.
Yep, she's moving at a really great pace. The time looks pretty quick. She's definitely in control of this race. There's no slowing down for her.
Yeah. Yeah, although Rhea Montanovic is hanging right in there. She is still trying to keep that striking distance there. But between the two of them, they've really opened up the distance between third and fourth. We don't. They're just coming into sight now. So Chloe Simon has now moved into third place, and Claire Babiak, our early leader, has dropped back into fourth. And we just had a good look at close-up of Chloe Simon and Claire Babiak from Oak Bay.
Let's work the hills, Bill Mean. You're looking good, Jordan. Are hurting the hand in front. Let's go. Come on, George. You're looking great. Oh, another one that I picked up.
We also just saw Julia Maloney from Reynolds Secondary passing through, as well as...
Now we're seeing from this point of view, Alexa Dow has opened up a bit more space. Rhea Montanovic was hanging in there fairly closely, but I think Alexa has now kicked into another gear. And I won't be surprised to see her start to pull away a little bit more.
You can see a couple of runners there from Oak Bay. They have a pretty strong team presence here this year. I think they were third place overall in the team standings last year for this race. And this is probably one of the hardest parts of the course here. There's a bit of an uphill, so...
And it's muddy too.
Exactly, yeah. So as we're getting to about 4K through of the race, this is definitely where that strong endurance and physical and mental capacity is really needing to kick in.
The runners are all seeming to skirt this mud pass there.
Let's go, Rory. Let's go. Woo! You're good. You're good. You got it. Okay, Bree.
Let's go, Bree. Come on. Come on, Bree. Last hill here. Pick it up. Let's.
Last year's team title was won by Hansworth, followed by Reynolds and Oak Bay. And Oak Bay is looks like they're in contention to move up a little bit in those standings. I'm not sure if athletes at this level are using those shoe tag technology that they use to identify electronically place finishers.
That would be quite helpful, especially given there's so many athletes, which as they're coming through that finish line, we've seen some pretty
10
close.
10 or 20 in a pack, it's very difficult to differentiate between them.
It's great to see a coach there giving some encouragement to all these runners in this part of the woods here. We're probably coming through about 3/4 of the race, so
Oh wait, Claire. Last up, coming it up on the downhill. There you go.
Okay, there's Alexa down, no one else in sight right now. So she opens up her lead.
she's moving quick.
Very quick, yeah.
I think she's paced this race almost perfectly because we see her gaining momentum at this point versus doesn't look tired at all.
I kind of expected her to take a early lead right away, and that's why I was a bit surprised I got the athletes mixed up. But wow, she has run a perfect race. There is Rhea Montonovic, second place right now from Sahali, secondary. And I think her second place finish is fairly well cemented.
Yeah, that's why running these races, you really need to be, as focused as possible, because in a situation like that where you are trying to run your own race, but you see another athlete kind of take off in front of you, you kind of need to make that decision of, well, do I go with them or do I just know what I need to do and run my own race? Because you have a lot of time. 5,000 meters is a long time.
Yeah, and she ran it perfectly. She didn't panic.
She's coming around that final downhill, coming around this final turn. Should be nearing the finish line pretty quickly here. So as long as she maintains this pace, looks like it's going to be another gold medal for Alexa Dow.
Add to her collection.
Yep. Hopefully she can enjoy that scenic view of downtown Vancouver as she comes around this final turn.
Yes, you can see the distance now that she's opened up on second place. Rhea Montonovic.
You can see it's looking quite muddy there. I'm noticing some of the runners kind of losing their footing as they're coming down that final downhill there.
You mentioned earlier that as the day wears on, the course is going to get more beat up, and so it's an advantage to the runners in the earlier days.
Yeah,
earlier part of the day, I mean. Handling it like troopers. So there's Chloe Simon in third place in the gray jersey from Lord Byng.
Looks to be still Claire Babiak from Oak Bay.
And here comes the champion, Alexa Dow.
Number one.
Great way to finish off the
Alexa Dow. Alexa Dow,
year.
congratulations on unofficially being the gold medal AAA BC School Sports Provincial Champion. Good job,
and
Alexa.
Here comes our second place finisher, Rhea Montonovic from Sahali Secondary.
Montonovic from Sahali and Kamloops. Raya, you held on to that number 2 the whole way. Great run, Raya from Kamloops. Sahali.
Great finish for her.
And the push for bronze is on. We look at Chloe Simon. Chloe Simon from Lord Byng. Chloe Simon.
From Lord Byng, who will take third place. 400-meter runner.
Good job, Chloe.
Stepped up the distance considerably. And here comes Claire Babiak from Oak Bay, who will take third place.
And Claire Babiak from Oak Bay. Then Kira coming in from Charlestown
battle
for
going
Vancouver.
on now
Close
for
run here for 5, 6, 7. Teammates to John Lord Byng. Julia Maloney Reynolds running tough there. We also got Claire Goodison from Windermere. Windermere, nice representation from Windermere, first time called today.
Looking good for possible team title.
I think that was Kafira Kamara from Sir Charles Tupper. Looks like coming through in.
You're good. Still looking at the top 10 here, running hard. Looks like we have Penticton secondary, Jordas Hickey.
I wasn't sure the
Great
runner
run,
who came
Jordas.
behind her.
Maggie Atchie, Graham and Chillock, Wilkie, Herb Beat, Glenn Eagle, Ruby May, Albie Rogers.
That was Jordas Hickey from
Peyton
Penticton
Manzi from
secondary
George
team in
Elliott.
there.
Amazing finishes. Top 10, top 15 in all of BC AAA girls.
Kajla
Look at
from
that front pack,
Sailors.
too. Catching their breath now. Good job, LV Rogers. We have Kira Prince from Argyle coming in here. Anna Cole Salish, Janaya Sandu. Zoe Lubin, Oak Bay, Rory O'Brien, Sutherland. Remember, you can win as a team, too. Good job, Oak Bay. Brea Gillette from Nanaimo District Secondary. Great run, Brea. Maggie Cormack, Hansworth. Such amazing runs all around, crossing the finish line with nothing left in the tank.
Secondary.
Esma Miller, Reynolds secondary in Victoria. Sarah Campbell, Oak Bay secondary, crossing the line, running tight, neck and neck. Then Ali Lennon from Howe Sound. Mariah Zolt, Nanaimo District secondary. A couple of Nanaimos coming in early.
Possibility that they could be in there for contenders for team
Couple
title.
of Bays coming in early. It's a team championship too. Ella Thiessen, Lake City secondary. Alea Smith, Albie Rogers. Nadia Wallen, Lake City. Audrey Beaver, Mount Doug. Izzy Haglett, Charles Tupper. So a couple of William Lakes there from Lake City, AAA girls. In the top 20. Good job, Lake City. Audrey Beaver, Mount Doug. Izzy Haglett, Sir Charles Tupper. Aaliyah Como, Hansworth secondary. Good job, Aaliyah. Eva Lewis, Oak Bay secondary.
Hansworth athlete.
Victoria to Vancouver to Williams Lake. Runners from all over the province crossing there. Brooke Hempstead, Hansworth. Ava Goche, Nanaimo District. Congratulations, Brooke. Congratulations, Ava. Livia, Potomac Smurf. Killarney. Great job, Livia. Here she comes. Awesome work. Sardis secondary, Elizabeth Dorfling. Then Neon Richardson, Glen Eagle, and Julia Balkan Hansworth secondary, all running together at the same time almost, within seconds of each other. We also have Kids Milano. Noah Simbering from Robert Alexander McMath. Nursery secondary, Maria Villarazar. And Abby Horlick from West Vancouver.
In fact, Reynolds and Oak Bay in second. Not sure if Hansworth will contend for an overall title this year, but Oak Bay is definitely going to be up there. I could be wrong about that.
Now, last year, Reynolds, Oak Bay, and Claremont were second, third, and fourth, split between about 2 or 3 points. I think Reynolds was 63 points, Oak Bay secondary was 64 points, and Claremont was 66. So situations like that, where these all-out sprints at the end can make or break that final team score.
North Delta athlete. Still have quite a few runners out on the course. Alpha secondary, Okanagan Mission. Salish, McNabb, Windsor.
Great job by Penticton secondary today in all races. In the purple and gold. Cassandra Young, Hansworth secondary. Rick Hansen, Sierra Dollywall. Gabriella Giesbrecht, Salmon Arm. Clarissa Chen, Port Moody secondary. Malina Chomsamard from Oak Bay. Great job, Oak Bay. Alicia Wozniak, Port Moody. Here she comes. Great finishes at the end, pushing each other. Great job, Riverside, Amelia Perk, Ava Bromley, Glen Eagle, Zhao.
This whole weekend is quite an adventure for a lot of the kids from outlying areas. They may or may not get down to the lower mainland that much, but to be able to come to a competition like this, exciting time for them. I'm sure you can remember in your high school days and how exciting that was.
Yeah. And the venue doesn't get any more perfect than this. Just with the mountains in the background.
Yeah.
Right on the water there. It's a great, perfect venue for this type of event. Hopefully they have the opportunity to kind of venture through downtown as well.
Yeah.
Check out some cool sites.
Nice thing about this meet is it's over early in the day. They still have a lot of time left to enjoy the sights. That's great. Mosscrop athlete from Burnaby. Marcus Feld, secondary.
There's Ariel Yazkin coming through there.
Laurel Oak.
Charlotte Willing, Royal Bay.
Glen Eagle. Frances Kelsey, that is Alexa Dow's teammate. And through there, just 2 athletes from Sir Francis Kelsey.
Pretty big group coming through there right now.
Walnut Gators, Walnut Grove Gators. We have a connection with that school, for sure. So fight to the finish there. And as well.
So much fun to call all these different schools, so many people competing. Emily's coming across.
That was an exciting race. Very strategically perfect race by Alexa Dow. She saw somebody taking off, rocketing off to the lead early, and she just bided her time and then took over the race before the halfway point and just opened up the distance from then on.
Yeah, like race strategy is really important in cross country, as we've talked about. You know, some people go up strong to try to get in a good position. Some people maybe hold off a bit to try to conserve energy for some of the more challenging parts. But we saw that with some of those top 4 finishers.
Right. That's where experience comes in.
Yeah. Sometimes going out really hard and just holding on is a good strategy versus holding back and kind of having that kick. So we're seeing a lot of these runners coming through here with full out sprints. So they've definitely held on to some energy for this last home stretch.
Yeah, again, you know, there's a real spread in experience. Some of the athletes may not have run more than a handful of races in their lives, and they really don't know what pace is all about. And they see someone else taking off, and they'll panic and try to follow them.
Yeah.
And look at the sprint we have coming in right now. Obviously, lots left in the tank at the end of the race.
Yeah, track and field and cross countries are one of those sports where, you know, you only get better by running more races. So
that's right.
You know, if it's some of these runners, maybe 2nd or 3rd race of the year in terms of cross country, you know, they'll hopefully be back for more years and have that experience from these bigger meets to be able to, perfect their races.
You know that Alexa Dow, for example, one example, has been in this competition for at least 3 years, probably more. I would suspect it goes back to grade 9, at least. But you know, all that experience just adds up. And then going beyond here, of course, competing at the national level. Can't wait to see what she's going to accomplish next spring at the track and field championships. I'm sure she'll be gunning for that 800-meter record.
Yeah, it'll be exciting to see.
Lord Bing athlete. And Williams Lake.
Runner through from Salmon Arm. Saw a couple of her teammates just come through there as well.
Yeah, as we can see, there is still a number of runners out on the course. Lord Bing athlete, teammate of Chloe Simon, Okanagan Mission. We have Alexa Dow. Not quite, no, those results have not. Not sorted out completely yet.
It looks like Alexa Dow showing 2nd there, but she's our 1st place finisher, and Raya Matanovic coming in through 2nd. Chloe Simon from Lord Bing in 3rd. Claire Sabuik from Oak Bay coming through in 4th.
Yeah, those results need a little bit of adjustment, but I'm sure that'll get sorted out.
There's Kafira Kamara maybe in 5th place from Sir Charles Tupper. Pretty close times between those top 10 finishers there.
That's right.
Good job again, Jolene. And then we have GW Graham, Katrine Grovnik coming in here. Olivia Hallis from Langley Secondary coming in. Great work. Graham, Pine Tree Secondary. Clara Norina and Sophia Finkel from OKM Pine Tree. Ariana Stalker, equal Charles Best, followed right beside by Anya Panovic from Charles Best.
Looks like Glen Eagle. No.
Great work,
Okay.
Charles Best, back to back. You can keep directly to each other. 1 second apart.
A couple of the schools have very, very similar uniforms. Sometimes it's hard to distinguish them.
Great little run here by Charles Trapper. Emily Trump sprinting hard at the finish. Big round of applause. Good job, Emily. You did it.
So Charles Tupper, runner coming through there.
We had a Royal Bay as well. Henriette Stefan,
Lily
Royal
Trung.
Bay. And Amy Du, Richmond Secondary. Great job, Henriette.
Royal Bay secondary runner coming through there as well. Semiamu. Richmond secondary.
And Peyton Major from Salmon Arm and Capri.
Salmon Arm secondary. Lots of athletes from that school. It's a great representation from them.
Glen Eagle.
All still fantastic times.
Capri Relorta from Glen Eagle, just passing through the finish line there.
Now we have the results. Not completely accurate though, I see.
Still cheering loud here with some great runners who qualified for the BC School Sports Cross Country Provincial Championships.
Dow, Francis Kelsey. Our winner with 1832, Rhea Matonovich from Sahali, finishing second in 1852. So third, 22nd spread between them. Chloe Simon, Lord Bing, 1904. Claire Babiak from Oak Bay, 1919. Zafira Kamara from Sir Charles Tupper, 1925. Claire Goodson from Windermere. Julia Maloney, Reynolds, Jugot Sajan from Lord Bing, and Jordan Hickey from Penticton Secondary.
And most bright color on the track too, so well done, Christina.
Also, all separate schools in that
That's right,
top 10.
yeah.
So
No
it's interesting to see.
So they just doing the math ahead of time, the team championships is going to have a little bit larger number score than some of the other races.
13 minutes away from our Senior Boys AAA race. Senior Boys AAA.
Team championships are based on your top three athletes, top four athletes positions, finishing positions. So if you finish first, you get 1 point. Third, you get 3 points and so on. So just like golf, lowest score wins.
You did it. Great provincial finish, Holly.
So this team competition will be interesting.
Oh, and we have Emily Lynn from Semiamu. Great run, Emily. Good job.
That was a stabilizer.
All right, so that concludes the Senior Girls AAA Championship race. It was a very exciting and very fast time.
That's right. Yeah, and Alexa Dow is she was the prohibitive favorite at the beginning of the race, and she lived up to her expectations by winning that by 20 seconds, which is a pretty healthy margin. And we're heading into the final race of the day, the senior AAA Boys. There'll be just a brief pause in the action here while we get ready for that race, but that promises to be a super exciting race. And in just a few minutes' time, we'll give you the goods on who our favorites are and a bit of information about past winners.
Whenever I do that, it just
Turn, but Rain make it turn. Only by one. He did.
Okay, on the starting line, we're just getting ready for the final race of the day. This is the AAA Senior Boys race. My name is Roy Boss, and I'm here with Andrew Boss at Jericho Park in the west end of Vancouver. Perfect day for cross-country running. Very exciting races we've seen so far. Very close competitions, and also we've seen some very dominant competitions throughout the day. This race promises to be very competitive. We have a number of stars here. Some of the athletes to watch. Noah Lowers, he was the BC High School champion in cross country, single A. 1500 and 800 meter winner at the BC High School Championships later on. BC High Schools earned silver in the 1500 and bronze in the 800. He's been a multiple medalist at the provincials. Arjun Sandhu, silver medalist last year. Legion Nationals, 1200 meters, U16 bronze medal. Legion Nationals, U16 2000 meters gold medalist. So moving up to a 5K race here. Dylan Naresh won 3 out of the 4 season races this year. I won the Fraser Valley North Championships. Expect him to be a good competitor. Riley Simons, he has been a 1500 meter steeplechase national champion and 3-time provincial champion. He's just in grade 11, so he's got another year ahead of him after here. He's from Sardis. So that's just in a capsule some of the people to look out for. Other athletes that we want to watch, of course, we mentioned Noah Lowers from Cradle Christian, last year's champion in the AA, moving up now to AAA. Arjun Sandhu from Salish, also a strong competitor. Dylan Naresh, coming back again after medaling last year. Charlie Mlachwa from Oak Bay, expect him to put in a very strong performance. Maverick Ricola from Penticton is one to watch out for. Riley Simons from Sardis. Billy Teal Crocker from Heritage Woods, strong runner for many, many years at track and field meets.
Okay, we're about to start our AAA championship. We'll have a big, big cheer here on our last race
We have
of the day.
about 218 runners in this race, represented by 53 different schools. So a very large field for this AAA Senior Boys Championship race.
Our team champions last year
Final
were...
cheers are happening with the teams.
Let's see, Oak Bay, West Van, and Maple Ridge.
Yeah, it looks like both Oak Bay and West Van have quite large teams here this year as well, so we'll be gunning for that team title. Also Maple Ridge with a strong showing as well.
Our final race is on. We're cheering loud and just listen to those feet.
That's a very important part. Okay, here we go. This is the final race of the day. Senior Boys AAA. Everybody jockeying for position. Don't want to get caught up in the pack.
As we've seen in some of the earlier races, this starting point is quite critical to get in a good positioning for the rest of the race.
This is once again a 5K race, 2 laps of the course here at Jericho Park. Rather cool 8 degrees or so in Vancouver today. It appears as though the rain has held off.
Though my correspondent down at the course has advised the course is quite muddy, so when we've seen this probably get a bit worse throughout the day, so there are some quite muddy and wet conditions on the track there.
What? You have a correspondent at the course? I'm impressed. Yeah, we've seen as the races have worn as the day has worn on, that the runners seem to be muddier and muddier at the end of the race.
Yeah, it's quite an interesting terrain. There is quite a lot of uphill, downhill, some kind of tight turns as well. So a little bit of everything for some of these runners.
Right. Runners are allowed, the track is primarily dirt and grass. Runners are allowed to wear spikes or flats. The spikes recommended they keep them very short though. I think that's a lead pack in there. I recognize Charlie Malatswa in there from Oak Bay. Sitting in second place. I was just trying to figure out who first place is right now. 13.5. That is Maverick Ricola from Penticton Secondary holding down the lead.
This is perfect, Maverick. This is perfect. You're loving this, Maverick. You're loving it.
And we can expect those two gentlemen to be right in there when the dust settles at the end of the race. Charlie Malatswa was our silver medalist last year from Oak Bay. He's currently sitting in second place. Race last year was won by Yemeni Mulugata, who's now has, I believe, a career at SFU. And Malatswa and Maverick Ricola are battling it out and kind of opening up a little bit of distance, but it's still very early in the race.
Yeah, both Arjun Sandhu, who's currently sitting in fourth, and Riley Simmons, who is currently sitting in third, I believe, were both first and second place finishers in the junior category last year. So it's great to see them up here competing at the senior level now.
Yeah, and of course they have another year left next year.
Maverick Ricola from Penticton, who's currently sitting in first, was sixth place last year. So we'll be gunning for that first place finish as well here.
Go, Pascal.
You can see the runners coming up around their first uphill battle of the course here.
I think there's a bit of a hairpin turn at the top here. Get to the top of the hill and then they come back quite quickly. Can remember Charlie Malatswa at the BC High Schools last year. Very impressive performance on the track. I don't have any information on commitments that senior boys athletes have made to universities next year.
Are you okay?
Yeah, but we've chatted about some of the great runners that have come from the BC High School programs, both at the cross country and track level. So we've seen some Olympians, some international runners, some collegiate runners at the NCAA doing quite well. So it's great to see where some of these runners will go over the next couple of years once they've completed their high school careers.
That's right. We have Kieran Lum, who was an Olympic athlete this year, 2015 champion. Luke Brochet went on to compete internationally. Justin Marpole-Bird as well. Chris Winter was a winner in 2003, 2001, 2000. Competed internationally. Medalist of the World Junior Championships or Youth Championships in the steeplechase. Now, Charlie Malatswa from Oak Bay is starting to open up some distance. He looks very strong. Not a particularly big guy, but a very, very strong endurance-wise.
Yeah, he's moving at a very quick pace at the moment.
Maverick Ricola from Penn High, sitting in second, although it looks like he's just about to be overtaken
by Arjan Sandhu, it looks like.
That's right.
Riley Simmons currently sitting in fourth from Sardis. And then a very tight pack for between fifth and top 20, I would say.
Yeah, looking very strong. He's got a nice pace. Arjun Sandhu now moving into second place. Maverick Ricola from Penticton, I believe, when things clear here, we'll see him in third place.
Once again, this is a 2-lap race, so we're just kind of nearing almost the completion of the first loop. You can see a nice view of downtown Vancouver and the Burrard Inlet there. Yeah, it's great that this part of the race has a bit of a downhill
secondary.
component.
Charlie for Boat Bay Secondary with a good first push here on the first lap. Nice lead on the first lap going for gold. Good luck, Charlie. Pretty tight here, 2, 3, and 4.
Pretty good lead right now. And he is at the halfway point. They're just coming back to the where the race started. Arjan Sandhu, Maverick Ricola, and Riley Simmons.
Looks like a number 2. We have Arjun Sandhu for Nicole Salish. Arjun Sandhu for Nicole Salish. And in third, we have Penticton. So we got 1, 2, 3 there. Asardis chasing in 4. We've got a good close race here. And a pack of 4 right behind the top 4. And then another 4. Running in groups of 4 on the first lap. Anybody's race. Kind of our top 20 are crossing now. Top 20 in the whole province in AAA. Future scholarships, future national championships, maybe future Olympians out there, probably future Olympians out there running right now.
Pretty quick time for Charlie coming through, just under 8 minutes, at that 2.5K mark, so it's a very quick pace he's running at the moment.
Yeah, he's really moving, and he looks like he can sustain that. Very, with the speed he's got, he's very relaxed. Doesn't seem to be under any kind of stress at all.
Yeah, and once again, coming from a second place finish last year, he's definitely coming off that second place finish, wanting to get that gold medal in his final year here.
Go, Andy, go, Quinn! Go, Quinn!
Nice downfall. Just briefly there, we had 2 different views of the course. We can see the mud there now. It is definitely picked up from what it was earlier. You know, we've had, by the end of the day, there'll be almost 1,500 runners crossing this trail, so it's bound to get a little beaten up.
Yeah.
He's fun to watch. He's just got a real personality about him when he runs, and that's a very, very solid pace.
Smart of him. I think he ran a bit on the outside just to avoid that big mud patch there.
Yeah, I see a lot of people going around that. Now, hard to tell how many of the athletes are actually wearing spikes. It is allowed. It's kind of a strategic decision. You have advantages with spikes and you have disadvantages with spikes too.
Yeah.
Ankle support's definitely an issue.
Here we are on the screen, some of the runners coming through the first lap of the race.
Yeah, they're going directly through the mud.
You can't really avoid it.
Yeah, Charlie Mlotswa, Opay clearly in the lead.
tight group of runners there coming into the final uphill of the race. Your top four hasn't really changed. I think it's still the same.
Arjan Sandhu from Salish is still in second. Maverick Ricola from Penticton, Riley Simon still holding down fourth place. And they're quite a distance between that group. Can't really get a good look at their numbers as they come around this corner.
Hey Reese, hang in there, you got it! Train hard, you're gonna race hard, you got it! Go! Dig deep, Reese! Race is almost
See the time split at the bottom, 12 minutes. Well, the parents have the fun job of getting them home in their nice clean cars. Formerly nice clean cars. Yeah. Now, as in the girls' race, the AAA girls race, the
BC Dairy. BC Dairy is proud to support BC School Sports on behalf of BC Dairy farmers. We are dedicated to supporting student athletes across the province and building lasting relationships within our communities. Learn more at
looks like they're getting ready for the
Polo Ferries.
Coming up in the next minute or so.
Charlie Malaswa, here he is, coming around the bend. Looking very fresh.
Very strong.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's pushing himself at all, but he is. Mark of a good runner. Yeah, he's turned this race into a one-man show.
I should be rounding that final bend pretty quickly.
Arjan Sandhu just crossing, turning the corner in second place. And looks like he has that position solidly in his hand.
Yeah, once again, he was the junior champion last year, so we'll expect some great things to come from him over the next couple of years.
Right. Yeah, grade 11 runner. That's amazing. Getting some support from the fans there.
Yes, looks quite muddy around this final turn here, but he's getting pretty close.
He's trying to run around the edge. There we have our leader, Charlie Malachwa. Arjan Sandhu rounding the corner there in the blue jersey is in second place right now. Riley Simons has now moved into third, just ahead of Maverick Ricola from Penticton. Riley Simons is from Sardis.
We're going to cheer for all 199 of our runners as they cross, starting with Charlie.
You know if you've got this one wrapped up. And here he is, our
good job,
Junior
Charlie
Boys
Motswell
AAA
from
champion.
Oak Bay
Charlie
Secondary. Great run, Charlie.
From Oak Bay.
Little mud on the shoes. The shoes are now brown, not green. Fighting for second, we had Arjun Sandhu from Nicole Salish running hard. No small feat. Nicole Salish, Arjun. Good job. Riley Simmons started secondary. Maverick
real tight finish there. Not sure.
High
From
and
our
Riley from
perspective, can't
Stardust
tell
in
who
the neck
was
and neck
third. Maverick
finish.
Rapola and Riley Simmons
But I can't tell where the finish line is. So close.
really
Both of
sprinting
you
in there at the
incredible.
finish. We'll have to see
Third
a
or fourth is an
replay on that
incredible
to know what happened
accomplishment,
there.
and that was
Pull up
that was
the photo
entertaining.
finish for that one.
That's right.
Wow.
Our fifth place runner coming, fifth place and sixth place coming
And
through.
Noah Lowers from Cradle Christian School coming in. Congrats, Noah, followed by Parker Aiken from Big High. Oh, we also got a WJ Mowat there, Samuel May.
That is Noah Lowers. Noah Lowers
James
from
Downey,
Crater Christian was
Claremont
last
Second,
year's
Ethan Simon Height, WLC Collingwood.
last year's champion.
Hi Collingwood, Okanagan Mission, OKM. Great work coming in packs here. Walnut Grove, Bernardo Seda. Arata,
In 1A,
Nakanishi,
Steve
Robert
broke up the
Bateman.
this year.
Great job, boys. Good job, Arata.
One of the athletes to
Good
watch
job,
at the
Bernardo.
beginning.
And Egan Frady from Stellies for some called today. Good job, Egan. And Mika Azrin, Reese Woodwine, Dylan Rush, and Jacob
Samuel
Amos
May came
Polarny.
through in
Good job.
sixth, pick behind him. A great finish
Good
for him
job,
as well.
Dover
Coming
Bay.
off
Something
the
called Dover Bay
12th place
today.
finish last year. So great improvement.
Nico Stockwell, Cy Jones, Henry Nessman from Seaquam, Cy from Kitsilano, Nico from Charles Tupper, and Cook and Narbit from Richmond Secondary as well coming in there.
Cy Jones
Ethan
from
Nozick from
Kitsilano
Claremont,
just coming
Oliver
through.
Van Dyke, West Vancouver. Billy Tail Crocker, Heritage Road,
Lefton
Bill
from
Powell,
Jackson.
Oak Bay Secondary, Carl Van Poppen, Reynolds Secondary. Mount Boucherie for St. Paul Day, Ryland Meals. Dixon Clausen, Clarny, Elijah Clark, Burnaby North, Grandview Heights, Jericho Geddes. Nathaniel Dean, Prince George, Vincent Churchill, Leighton Westford, Alexander Dan, Maximilian Sotero, so many people in packs. Kai Yan from Coquitlam.
As you said, you know, some of
Average
these
Niagara,
athletes
Fleetwood Park. Kai Yan was from Glen Eagle.
realize they saw the gas in the tank at the end and
Fleetwood Park
want to play it
Secondary.
on.
Josh Chu.
Matter of
Nanaimo
pride there.
District, Chase Mark, Josh Chu from Killarney. Camille Pizek, Killarney. Great job, Killarney. Good job,
Killarney
clear by
athlete.
Alessio Zappi. Mr. Senior, Samuel Resquina. Cohen McMurray, Heritage Woods. Carter Pananen, Claremont Secondary. Austin Bees from Vancouver College. Jonah Dent, Stardust Secondary, Fleetwood Park. Jason Sander, Tanner McConkey, Prince George. Armin Panu, Earl Marriott, Alpha. Marco Lechimia. Saita Funiyama, Robert Alexander, Alpha. Noah Wilson, Philip Zicha, Heritage Woods.
Now we're
Wilson,
beginning
Chase
to
Nanaimo,
form.
Christian Richards, Prince George. Logan Wolf, Tyler Roth coming in from Fleetwood, Quinnsvite Morgans from Hansworth, Lincoln James Pine Tree, lots of runners back to back. Boys, keep moving forward, keep moving forward. Gavin Ham, Okanagan Mission, been racing here for a few years.
That was a great finish for Charlie and
Ari
Malacqua,
Wassenaar,
who
Graham
owned
Chohan,
that
Kobe
race right
Ruan,
to start
Trevor
the
Bird
finish.
from Hansworth, Chenry
Without
Wayne,
any
West
doubt.
Vancouver.
A lot of jockeying for third,
Alistair
second,
Dave
third,
from
and
Nanaimo
fourth
District. Will Ben Shagan, Sardis Secondary. Sullivan Heights, Simon
And they
Hennessy,
still don't
Toby
know
Robb
exactly
coming in
who
from
finished
Fleetwood
through
Park.
fourth.
James
Now
Lau,
that Coppola
Riverside.
and Riley Simmons
Charles Best,
raced
Lucas
at the
Pollard,
end.
Brock Phillips, and Terry Fox, Peter Thompson,
Put up a
Brian
photo
McGee,
finish there.
Charles Tupper,
Colson. Good shit.
Anthony Pedofrius, Burnaby Mountain, Cooper Woodman, Sutherland Secondary, Titus Reimer, Sir Winston Churchill, good job Titus, Matthew McClassen, Alexander Chan, Heritage Woods is coming in, Nolan McBride from Seaquam, Alexander Schilter, Penticton, Matthew Lutz, Marriott North Peace, represented by Romeo Bowie, Jordan at Ring, Keo Gone, Gabriel Van Geloven, Joseph Verbrugge from Bay, Matthias Corpus coming in from Glen Eagle, Leonard Hedberg, Kitsilano,
Yeah, really,
Sandra
almost like
Canino, Earl Marriott, Secretary, Matthias Corpus of Glen Eagle,
for their
Ben Discus,
teammates and other
Company
athletes,
Secretary,
whether they know them or
WLC10,
not,
Constantine
high five when they
Kloss
cross the
Jack
line.
McWilliam from C10, Adam Robinson,
We've all been through the same thing together, so this is almost a team event. Everyone just kind of got through this gradually.
in Mission, Jenna Rani, Dover Bay, Penn High, Owen Kaiser, Horace Lowe from Earl Marriott coming in, Noah Ferguson, Claremont Secondary, good job Noah. John Becker coming in from Burnaby North, Maple Ridge Secretary, Johan Matisse Irvin, Benjamin Teal from West Vancouver, Sedgevad Bagri, GW
In the
Graham,
top corner of the screen, you can see the
Let's
final downhill before they
Pierce
run
Riverside,
final home stretch. You can still
August
see quite a
Thompson,
few
Sardis, Hanno Stetfield,
runners
Nico
coming along.
Zanata from Walnut Grove, Stetfield from Seaton, Chris Catry from Glen Eagle, Desi Gulato, Nanaimo District Secretary, Ellie Renault, Nanaimo District Secretary. Great job today, Nanaimo.
Nice work, Jonas.
Nico Botha coming in from Maricamer Secondary. Fleetwood Park, Jonathan Sidhu. Ben Malik from Sir
So
Winston
the
Churchill.
conclusion of
Evan
this,
Crouch,
I think
Winston
the
Churchill,
team
WJ
title,
Mott, Conrad
team
Rothman.
awards are going to be
Thomas
presented
Bate
a bit
from
later
Walnut
in the
Grove
day, I
Secondary.
believe, around 6 o'clock.
Till Leander Bergman, Handsworth Secondary.
It'll take a while to hammer out the results.
Lucas Gitt from Sentinel Secondary. Addison Fraser, Handsworth.
Yeah,
Good,
but
here
it's been
comes
a
Jordan
fantastic day
Jessup
of
from
races.
West
It's been
Vancouver.
great to see the turnout
Kaylin
and
McPherson, South Delta. LV Rogers,
true
Ryder
determination of
LeBron.
all the
Jeffrey Coghill from
runners
Pine Tree
doing their best today.
Secondary.
Right, the
Silas
conditions
Pringle,
have been, I
Mission
won't say
Secondary.
ideal,
Fort Moody
but
Secondary, J.E. Lee.
as I said
Nicholas
at the
Muller
beginning
from
of the
North.
broadcast,
Kyle
cross-country
Town
runners
coming in
are an
here from
animal
Sir Winston
of
Churchill.
their own kind.
Samuel
And,
Catavedas, West Vancouver.
you know, they seem to thrive on conditions like this.
Keep
Part
moving
of the
along, boys.
charm, I
Light
guess,
as
or
fuck.
charm may
Matthew
not be the right
Spears,
word,
Walnut Grove, Taika
but
Koyama,
part of the
Ruby
appeal
Mountain.
of
Shane
cross-country
Curry,
runners.
Fleetwood Park.
And they seem to
Tony
take it in
Hall,
stride.
Mission Senior Secondary.
You know, these races,
Caulfield
you
School,
know, whether
University
the
Hill
weather's bad or
Secondary
good, it
called
holds a
maybe
lot
for the
of
first time today.
toughness by
Way
comparison
to represent
to
University
these
Hill.
challenging weather conditions and course conditions. So
We're going to keep on
I guess
cheering
it'll make
here.
it all
These
that much easier
boys
when
are
we
doing
get to
great.
the
Run to 12
track
for
season.
Mission.
It's a little more
Marcus
simple.
Guy from
It'll be a
District.
walk in the
Ken
park ahead.
Richards from Kitsilano. Nathaniel Rigdillo, Walnut Grove
But
Secondary.
I'd say for November, I think
Brando Rigati, Bainbridge Secondary. Landon
Right.
O'Neill coming in here from WJ Mowat in Abbotsford.
Okay. Do you want to go get some fruit or something right now?
Aiden Blackwell from Heritage Woods. Congratulations, here comes Aiden.
Got a few athletes on the
Making that
floor.
final push.
Who've done that final
We have
downhill
Colby
stretch.
Lawson from Dover Bay. Good job, Aiden. You did it. Good job, Colby, coming in. Jin Cheng Yang from Maple Ridge Secondary coming in. Let's cheer on Maple Ridge. Good job, Colby. Atlin Cardinal coming in from
over
Burley
there
North.
from the island.
And great job, Jin Cheng. Here comes Atlin. Good work. We have Dylan Green coming in now from Seaton and Vernon.
We're all through. Yeah.
Silver medal champions in junior Seaton. Good job, Dylan.
I'm not that bad, actually. That was a pretty good race, buddy. You did great.
It's a nice part here where we can really cheer for each runner now as it sort of spreads out closer to the back half. Get some good cheers here for the fellow runners running at the highest level you can run in BC school sports. And Kevin Kuming Lee from Pine Tree Secondary, Ryland Murphy for Glen Eagle as well. Also Ali Sahunbazga from Richmond Secondary. Good job, Ali. Good job, Kevin. Good job from Cameron Chan coming in from the north. Cameron Chan from Churchill. We have Narin. And then we have Tim Lee coming in from Pine Tree. Tim Lee in the white. The white stayed not muddy today. Pine Tree's kind of amazing to keep their shirts clean on a day like today. Good job, Pine Tree. Here comes Riley Zeto and Danny Lee. Danny Lee and Riley Zeto, congratulations. Also, we got Evan Yu in there. And Anson Chan from Richmond.
Yeah, it's been a great day of competition.
Good
We
job, Evan,
have
as
the
you cross.
favorites
Yes,
that
you
come
did it.
through in most
Holding on to
cases
that cramp.
in the races.
Brian
That's up for their
Hashimi
billing.
from Pine Tree coming in the white. Big smile. Good
A few
job,
other people
Brian.
who've risen to the occasion
Good
as well.
accomplishment.
Yeah, this is the great thing about these races. Is
Oh,
you
look
can
at the
come
run
in,
here. We
not
got
as a favorite.
Zachary from Zachary
surprise the
Lewis
field.
and Tosi moving.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
big run there at the end.
The more races you win, the more
East to
comfortable
south,
and the
Bergen
more
Mountain, Zachary from WJ. Lewis on take Maple Ridge, secondary crossing there. Good job, Luis. Luis even has mud on his face. He ran well.
Time here. All adds up.
And Rick.
It's a bittersweet for some of these runners who this is their final provincial cross-country championships. They're hoping to see a lot more of these runners here next year, and hoping to see a lot of these runners competing at the collegiate and post-high school level as well.
Yeah, your grade 12 year can be, it's this exciting
And our
time.
next runner,
it might be the
we
last
started
bracket.
3.5 minutes late. Coming in now is Ronell Songos, who started the race late, and Ronell still finished. So great job, great perseverance, Ronell Songos.
Talked about
Way to do it,
there's
way
a
to
lot
not
of
give up,
athletes
bud.
who come through the ranks to become
Good
Olympic
job,
athletes.
Ronell.
Darlene Lachwa, 15:50. Arjan Sandhu, 16 seconds behind. After Nicole Salish. In second, Maverick Wacola from Penn Kickton Secondary. Riley Simmons, 16:10. They had identical times down to the second. I don't know what the breakdown is, but they're very, very close. Noah Lowers from Credo Christian. Samuel May, WJ Mode in sixth. Parker Aiken from Beck High in seven. James Dowdy from Eric Amber in eighth. Ethan Sagi from Claremont in ninth. And Okanagan Mission's Cal Collingwood in 10th place. And there we have it, our top 10 athletes in the final race of the day.
Okay, I'll settle you back in like 2 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, well, what a finish between Maverick Wacola and Riley Simmons. That's definitely came down to a win.
Okay, we have four more runners coming in. Four more runners. We're going to cheer louder than we have for the other runner. Here they come. This is Percy Ralph coming in. Percy, great run. Your time is fantastic. And exuberance at the finish line. More people with muddy faces. It's getting muddy out there. Percy, great run. That is an amazing time. That's a top 200 in BC time, Percy. All right, another big cheer. Another runner coming in. First Pine Tree Muddy shirt I've seen too.
Last look at the finish line. We have another athlete coming down the tunnel here.
Okay, this is Luca Chan coming in. Luca Chan, big round of applause for Luca. Great hair. Great job, Luca. Aerodynamic hair. Awesome run, Richmond. Richmond Secondary. Couple more runners still to come. Great sport where we can cheer for all just as loud. Here they come.
That is the most welcome sight for a cross-country runner you can imagine. Another view of the course. Really a picturesque location for today's cross-country championships. And we know now that several of these athletes, many of these athletes will be moving on to the Canadian championships. The provincial club championships have already been held. So I'm not 100% sure what the criteria are for choosing provincial team. I would imagine it'd be a combination between the high school and the club championships.
Justin Ding, Justin.
And we know that Alexa Dow has already won a national cross-country championship, and several other
Also
athletes
great time. So great job, Justin. Way to represent West
in the medals
Vancouver.
as well. So
You did it.
wish all of these athletes the best of luck in future cross-country races, and look forward to seeing them in the spring at the BC High School Track and Field Championships.
Yeah, hopefully they get a bit of a rest after all this running. But yeah, I'll be super excited to see what they all bring for the track and field season in the spring.
That's right. I'm not sure if there are any runners still on the course, but we'll be wrapping up the broadcast pretty soon here. There will be awards presentations a bit later. But that ends the competitive portion of the meet, and my name is Roy Boss, and I've been here with Andrew Boss, presenting you this broadcast, and we hope you've enjoyed it. And Andrew, it's been a pleasure once again to work with you, and it's been an exciting day. It's always great to watch good competition. So once again, Roy Boss and Andrew Boss signing off. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I just heard.
And a reminder, all senior race awards are at 2 p.m. at West Point Grey Academy, about a 10-minute walk from here. All senior awards at 2 p.m. at West Point Grey Academy. So we'll head up that way after the race. I think we're still cheering in one more runner, perhaps. So keep the track clear, but at 2 o'clock, West Point Grey Academy.
Have to go there, see the results set up. Nah, that's a long. I mean, you can always do that. That's not always 30.
Kind of bundle it together. And just anywhere you see like it, that's what we do. Okay?
Yeah, they even told the winner
So we
that
just
there's
bundle
going to
it
be
up
an
like
interview, but like,
Yes, you can. Try and go like that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just to dry out practice.
They're gonna fold it up there.
Yeah, and then I'll give my parking to the side over time and start packing up. But then have the
I just go find them. I have Jason's I see him over there. I'm gonna
yeah, I see the winner running first on it, so I can be we should be ready like give it a escape.
Jay! Jay!
I'm gonna ask you just like very basic questions.
Just you can just downrate mine. Just
Yeah, just gonna ask you basically how do you feel being the champion?
Oh, don't leave me.
second.
So I'll ask you, I'll say how do you feel.
What's my thing? Okay, yeah.
What's your secret? Just a couple questions like that.
Some of them over there.
Yeah, sounds good.
One more time.
Yeah.
So whenever you're ready, we're gonna cue you, and just move so put it a little bit closer.
Chris and Nigel and John are
Quiet. You just have to push it up. Push the button up.
Can you hear me?
I'll just cue you in a.
Wait for the cues because it's live.
I'm a little nervous.
Yep, let me know. Yep.
All right, we are here with Charlie Monauchua, the winner of the BC School Sports Provincial Championships for cross country. How does it feel to be a provincial championship winner?
Yeah, it feels good. Definitely because it's my last provincial before we leave for like university and stuff. So yeah, it definitely feels special.
It's nice to have a year without rain. What would you say is the biggest obstacle out there? Would it be the mud, or was there something else out there that made it hard?
Definitely the mud. But like there was a little punchy climb there that definitely challenged all the boys. But yeah, I think the mud for sure.
Awesome. And what was your secret during training this year that helped you get better than last year?
Definitely hill work, I think, building strength, that kind of stuff, and just staying consistent throughout the like my build up to provincials.
Awesome. And last question, what's next for you in terms of running? Any goals for the future?
Yeah, I got ACXCs a couple of weeks. I'm racing U20 there, so I'm pretty excited about that. I haven't got any like big expectations going in. Just gonna go there and hang in with the big boys, and yeah, just trying to do my best.
Awesome. Well, congratulations again.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
That's kind of fun.
You got your first interview under the way?
I kind of like that.
It's a new career? Yeah, I guess it's going to ESPN. That was awesome. We'll get paid on this.
Yeah, let me know whenever. Let me know. I can take rip it up. Copy. Thank you.
You'll have to watch it back.